Hello, and welcome to day 2 of the Everything Randomizer. Or rather, the map layout sim, as we've learned it is. Last stream was almost... I remember now why I didn't do... why I did Entrance Rando offline and then decided, I'm not going to ever do this on stream. Is because overwhelmingly, the Entrance Rando ends up dominating the playthrough a lot more than the other rando does. Okay, let's see. So as with last time, basically, what we do here is we just go to an exit that we haven't been through before, and then if there's pots and branches and grass and stuff, we break them, and that's it. That's the game loop. And the only one we haven't done on this map is Jabu Jabu. Can we do that without a fish? What do you gotta say, Navi? You can unlock Sonic and Tails in Melee. I did hear that. How do you get the Triforce in Ocarina of Time, though? Or Luigi in Mario 64. What a magic time we're never gonna get again. Now that the internet is like in every household. Okay, yeah, so I need to find a bottle of fish. Note for the future. Well, let's see where each of these goes then. Zora's Fountain, Zora's Domain was the lake. And the Great Fairy led to a grotto. So let's go to the lake. L was actually real. I remember the, one of the last theories I heard about that, was L is real 2401, was what people thought was on the monument in the Mario 64 courtyard. Someone thought that was the planned release date for Paper Mario, because it ended up being very close to February 4th, 2001. Lake Hylia fishing hole, Lake Hylia grave, Lake Hylia owl. We haven't taken the regular exit yet. Let's do this. Also, hello, Dan. Hello, Darian. How you doing? We're going to be doing more of exactly the same thing we were doing yesterday. I'm expecting that, we're going to do this for a little while longer, and just by writing down entrances, we'll eventually find the last 3 pieces of the Triforce that we need. We're at 5 out of 8. Which is a pretty good number to have just randomly stumbled into. Lake Hylia. There's all the Gerudo Fortress entrances. There's all of the Lost Woods exits. That's going to be... We'll have to, like, path our way back to the Lost Woods, see how quickly we can get there. Lake Hylia to Hyrule Field actually goes to Path to Ikana from Termina Field. Now, what can we do? We can't actually do anything on this map, because we don't have Epona. Nor do we have a means to break that rock, so... I guess we're going back this way. Yeah, this, the Nintendo 64 randomizers, rather Ocarina of Time randomizer, has a music pack called Darunia's Joy that just has a bunch of tracks from everything that people have remade in Zelda 64 sound font. Just in and out. At least it's quick, those maps. Alright, Hyrule Field. Lots of places we haven't gone here. Kakiri Forest, Castletown. Haven't gone to the ranch yet. Hyrule Field. To Lon Lon Ranch. We have only gotten one Castlevania thus far, I believe. But there are several in here. Alright. Goes to Gerudo Fortress. From Gerudo Fortress Grotto. Yeah, there's a grotto here. Not everyone knows that. Alright, well, here we go. We have our path to Gerudo Fortress. And all of these doors to check. All of them will go somewhere. Let's see, which ones haven't we gone through? I gotta keep a list of these as we go. Have we done... Are we able to go to the desert from here? Or do we need to get the lady to open the gate first? Yeah, we need to spawn the Gerudos. You'll notice that there are pretty much no NPCs or enemies. That's because souls are randomized. People and monsters will not spawn until I find the corresponding soul as an item. So it's still a pretty empty world. I don't have cow souls and I don't have Skulltula souls, so that's pretty limiting at the moment. Okay, how am I gonna label these is the question. Gerudo Fortress. 1F. Door 1. I'll just go left to right. That's what I'll do. Sonic Rush, what you need. Oh, wait, is the fortress not randomized? Maybe we got lucky. Maybe these entrances are okay. Still don't have a sword. We're still missing a sword, an ocarina, and what else? A wallet. We don't have a wallet, and we can't get rupees. Any of those would be fantastic right now. Triforce piece? Okay, Poacher Saw. It's something. I also can't even save the Carpenter because I don't have the Carpenter souls. Well, I'm slightly disappointed, but also slightly relieved the Gerudo's Fortress is not scrambled. It also makes it a whole lot easier when, wow, there aren't any Gerudo here, because we don't have the Gerudo souls. Hey! Oh. That wasn't the real Deku mask. I'll also obviously notice that I am Anju, who does not have a child model. They just kind of put the adult one on child version. Oh, come on. Other ones that I was considering, but sadly did not work, were Malon. There was a custom Malon with pants that looked kind of cool. And I kind of wanted to do Inuyasha and Shippo. Real disappointed that those two didn't work. Playthrough of Zelda Indigo in the Stars? I'm sorry? What's that? Is that a fan game? Also got a bit of a throat tickle today, so I'll be trying not to cough. Oh, come on. Fake adult Anju is too short. Cannot climb ledge. Overhaul of OOT or Majora. I know there's Majora's Mask Redux is the popular way to play Majora. Oh, brand new. Okay, so it's a ROM hack. You say overhaul, I think it's the original game with like extra features or something. Nothing? Nope. There's a number of Zelda ROM hacks floating around out there. I've seen a couple of them. A couple of them people are super crazy about. None of them have ever really done it for me. One of the most popular ones was that one that was supposed to bridge Ocarina and Majora. They still never quite feel official, though. They all still feel like fan games. What is that up there? Is that a hive? No, it's nothing. I think I just saw my B button. What if we just never get Adult Link? It's entirely possible that we will get all 8 Triforce pieces without the necessary parts to... Wow, it's going to be real hard to get to Adult Link, I just realized. Not only do we need the Master Sword and the, like, the Song of Time, we need the notes to play the Song of Time and the Ocarina. There's a lot of things we're still missing just to access Adult Link. Or Adult Anju, rather. That's the second time that's happened. Throw in a pot and it goes on the... I gotta use hookshot for pots more. I think it's just a heart piece or something anyway, but... no, this is a... I think this is a soul pot. Yeah, who is this? Drain Trap! Awesome! Give me hearts. Heart. Yes. Oh, it's not enough. Now, how do we get to the roof? I don't remember if we can do that without climbing that particular ledge or not. There is a way. And there's also a way to get to the, There's also a way to get to the spot above the holding cell. I want to get there because I know there's stuff up there. And I know the door to get in. I'm just trying to think of how to actually get there. Boy, imagine if these were scrambled. Are we up here? There's a chest that you can barely hookshot to. That's not how you're normally supposed to get to it, but yes, maybe that's possible. Normally there's a way to get actually up on top there. And then there's a scarecrow that you can summon and hookshot to. That's the intended method. There's also a spider that would be back in that alcove, but we cannot get there. What I need to get to is on the opposite side of this wall right here. I'm used to the aiming in the N64 games. I don't mind it. That's more hitbox shenanigans. That those pots not breaking. Can you hookshot to that chest, or do you need the long... Well, I have the long shot, so I guess it doesn't matter. This isn't even randomized. This is me just trying to navigate the Gerudo's Fortress. Usually the way that I get to that that alcove is by jumping from the holding cell, so... You got an Eddie Roll SD90 coming. What is that? Is that a keyboard? Module. What is a module? I am ignorant to these things. I came out of this one, right? what is a synthesizer module? I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. What is that? What is that yellow spot? Well, I know what MIDI is. MIDI is software, but you said you have something coming in the mail, so obviously it's a physical object. Here we go. Is this the one I want to get in? No, it's further back. And I can't get up this ledge, so I cannot get up to the higher parts of the fortress. I don't think I can get there. I can't get over to the spot that I want to get at. Unless maybe I can hookshot up to the holding cell. Where do you think you can hookshot to the chest from, Darian? Like, where do you usually do it from, if that's the way that you've always been doing it? Can't even see it from here, so this can't be where. Usually it would be up where you're looking. You know why it is? It's because, it's probably because chest contents or chest style matches contents is on. And it's gone from being a big chest to a small chest. That's probably why we can't see it. I think it does. I think it has been confirmed that that heart piece is there. Maybe it was removed for Randomizer. I would expect, rather, that they would just have it accessible to both ages. We'll try this door. If this doesn't get us anywhere, then we're just not going to be able to. I'm going to try hookshotting up to the thing. This and that are my last bets. Yeah, I know where I want to go. I don't have the tools to get there. I don't have the Gerudo to throw me there, rather. Alright, moment of truth. Can we reach the holding cell from the ground with the long shot? We can. Get me to prison. There's nothing in prison, is there? There's no pots or crates or nothing? I don't think there are. Once again, obligatory statement. Why don't the Gerudo thieves take your wallet when they throw you in here? Kind of terrible thieves. There we go, that's what we wanted to do. We get Triforce crates and a Triforce pot. Oh good, bomb shoot. No, stop with the traps! They keep disguising me as things that I really want. Hey, we got a shield, that's great! Chicken. Pocket cuckoo? Just chicken. Not even a cuckoo, just a chicken. I know that's junk, but, like, it's there. I want it. Well, that was two disappointing Triforce, things. And I think there's... I know there's one crate up here. I don't remember what else might be up here. Oh, it's just a heart piece. Okay. Maybe it replaced the crate? All right. Well, we can't go to the desert, I don't think, Unless there's a way that I can, like... Nah. There probably is a way that you can, like, fancy jump your way there, but I don't know it, so... I already got all the stuff at the racetrack, because we've been to this map before. Let's see, Gerudo's Fortress, Gerudo Valley goes to Kikiri Forest. That's another place with a lot of things to do. Alright, we've already checked Link's house. Let's try Saria's house. These tracks are very differing volumes. Alright, this actually goes to the Shadow Temple. I see. That's what's inside Saria's house. With exceedingly appropriate music here. Oh, we got this for the title screen and for the Shadow Temple.
Yeah. Darkness and death, fast. Hyrule's bloody history.
It sounds so off. This does not work in the Zelda sound font. Okay. Well, I don't have the Gibdo souls, so I cannot escape this room. Maybe a mistake to come in here. Okay, actual bomb shoes. Chicken. Oh, that's right. We can go to dungeon entrance, not necessarily the, we don't have to go all the way back to spawn. I don't have the dead hand soul, so I won't be able to defeat him either, but, might be some other stuff in here. Don't have the hover boots, so I can't cross the gap. Spider. Oh, no. Gotta make that heart useful. That's the one I already went in. Yeah, this is the door I came in, so that was the one I'd been in. I have a general idea for this room, but not totally 100% memorized. And I think one of these is in the corner. I think it's in the far left corner, but I want to be thorough. Kind of gives it away when they just mark it with pots. Or another one? No. I kind of want to now leave the Shadow Temple because I don't want to hear this song in the Zelda sound font. Alright, Dead Hand Room. I don't think there's anything in here. I don't think there's any pots or anything. There might be some, like, poop to blow up. No. Nothing blow-upable. No pots. And no dead hand. Well, it's a good thing that I can reset, or this would be the end of Anju's adventure. She'd just die in here. Oh! I should have gone back to the entrance and see where that went. Whoops. There's fish here, but I can't catch them. I still need to find a fish to bring to Jabu Jabu. There's so many items that I have that I just can't use because the appropriate NPC does not exist. Where does this go? Can we see? I guess this goes out to the river. Good to know that, in fact, not all of the water in Hyrule goes through the king's ass. That's just the water in Zora's domain. Lake Hylia to fishing hole, grave. We haven't done the lab yet. Lake Hylia to Lake Lab. Or if I did, then I didn't write it down. Hold on. I can hookshot to this roof. I think. I mean, normally there'd be a scarecrow up there, but... Oh, come on. I thought that I could hookshot up without the scarecrow, but I guess maybe I can't. Lame. I have a bow and arrow. I don't think I can do the morning sun thing until I beat the water temple. I don't know if that's changed in the randomizer or not. Sometimes it is in some versions. Alright. Stock pot in. 2F. I got my hopes so high when I saw the Deku mask. Oh, hey, we have Anju here. Terminian Anju, not on an adventure. But I'm too late in the day to get the room key check. I could stand here and wait, but I kind of don't want to, so. Did I check all of the, I didn't check all the inn rooms. I don't think there's anything that I can break or anything in here, though. Still missing Grandma's soul. I want to check the upper floors. There's nothing there. Alright, Stockpot Inn. Which doors have we taken? I know we've been here before. Did I not write down where it went? I guess I didn't. I thought we'd been in here. Stockpot Inn. 1F door. Goes to... Yeah, we've been through this door, I just didn't write it down. Desert Colossus from Haunted Wasteland. Where haven't we been in the Colossus? I know we haven't been in the Fairy Fountain. Stockpot Inn with Silent Hill 2 music makes it seem like every visitor that comes in must be a figment of Anju's imagination. Yeah, I'm not sure Anju has demons. Desert Colossus to Spirit Temple. I wonder, are each of the two, like, upper doors to the Spirit Temple, the ones on the two hands, are those going to be entrances that are randomized? Still no beans, still no Skulltulas, so can't do anything here. I have one strength upgrade, but not. I need the silver ones to lift the silver rock. That would be another entrance. Kind of surprised we haven't found either Ocarina yet, considering that there's two instances of it. Alright, this goes to... Road to Southern Swamp from Swamp Shooting Gallery. Again, I know this goes without saying, but imagine doing this if I didn't know the games very, very well. I didn't break these, but they're also not, they're just junk, so. Road to Southern Swamp. To Swamp Shooting Gallery. Where does this door go? Is it open? It is open. Alright. Goes to the post office. Interesting place for a post office. I don't... Maybe I'd be in time for the postman's game, but I don't have his soul, so... Let's see. West Clocktown. Post office exit goes to... Ooh, be the real one. Yes! Deku Palace. Which place is this? This is... I don't remember which garden this is. Ah! Oh! I was gonna hookshot up, but I can't aim it. Well, this is good. This is a bunch of stuff on this map. This is, once again, the Japanese version of the Deku Palace. We get to replace, these with Japanese, the Japanese versions of the maps, which you'll notice. So I'm not supposed to be able to hookshot up to that torch. It's that, let me get past these guys and over to it again. So, if I were doing this in the Japanese version, I would come from the other garden and come out that top hole, and then going in the bottom hole, giggity, would lead me to the fishing, the Bean Man. So that's where the Bean Man thing would be. Deku Palace from Bean Grotto is that hole. I see there's something in that rock, but I don't have the Goron or Megaton hammer, so rip. Wait, what is this hole? Is this how you get to it? I thought you came from, like, the complete opposite garden, but maybe not. I also didn't catch what this track was. Oh, rip. No, no, send me back to the... Why'd you send me here? It's not that big a deal, but... If I really finagled it, I might be able to hookshot up to that torch, but as we saw, we don't get to aim our hookshot. We just get to run around with it. Ah! Now, where does he throw? Oh, okay, he does throw me to, well, it's a good thing we got the Deku mask, actually. Before we go back inside, we got Cream Deku. Let's see what's over here. There's some grass, I think. Okay, I don't think it's in this version. In the 3DS version, they added a shortcut into the Bean Grotto here in this grass. I remember taking a music history class in college, and we were listening to classical music, and one dude was unironically said, "Yo, this is like Halo music." It's not even like movie music. I'm sorry if you like it. The Halo soundtrack is so dull, in my opinion. Shit, I shouldn't be here. I made a mistake. Map? Dungeon map. Well, okay. The entrance is in the Lost Woods. I see. Is that what we get from maps? We find out how to get to place. What do we get? We got the Deku mask. That's what I'm thinking of. Failed to mark that off. I'm a music hoarder. I have like a massive collection of stupid stuff on my formerly MP3 player, now my iPhone. About the only... I had like a Halo ODST soundtrack, I think, and that's the only thing I've ever deleted from my music library. I just got sick of getting those tracks coming up. Alright, we got Soul of Goat. We are the greatest of all time. Still no Majora bottles. I don't remember. I should have read the signs. I don't remember which garden is which. Alright, you know what? I'm going to check because I want to be really sure I have these, written down accurately. You know what? Send me out. I'm a bad Deku. I've learned my lesson. Let me back in again. Apparently you can backflip over these guys. I've never pulled it off, but inner power. No, that doesn't tell me which is which, though. I guess I'll call it the Heart Piece Garden and the Bean Garden. So yeah, this is quite a bit more complex in Japanese. There's all of these tunnels to go through. So there's this grotto, and then there was one deeper in, right? Yeah, alright. Let's see. Deku Palace, Deku Palace. Deku Palace. Art Piece Garden. Grotto 2. He's hiding under the platform. Devious. That part right there, that sounds like the Shrek theme. Alright, this goes to Castletown Alley from... that's the night shop. Alright, Castletown Alley. Which door have we not gone through here? We know this one is intact, because otherwise Richard wouldn't work. Castletown Alley to Night Shop goes to the Dodongo Grotto. So there's one other door here, and then the two regular exits. What did I call this place? The shut-ins house. Can I open it, is the question. Oh. No, I'm supposed to be able to open it as a kid. Maybe it's only at night. Alright. Castletown Alley. Right exit. Where does this go? Oh, this actually goes to the market. Are they both connected? I guess they would be, yeah, because, again, of Richard. Okay, so these are normal. The alley and market are, in fact, just connected. So where have we not gone in Castletown? We've gone to the entrance map, we've gone to the Hyrule Castle map, and the treasure chest shop. It's so empty, isn't it? Castletown to Temple Courtyard. Haven't gone here yet. Sacred Forest Meadow. From Forest Temple. Is there anything we can get here? Some neat looking textures. Normally there would be there's a grotto that would go to a fairy fountain, which would be great, except it doesn't actually go to a fairy fountain. And I don't think there's any items sitting around. Maybe some at like the bottom of a pool of water? Maybe there's some invisible items. Yeah, invisible items. Alright, gotta check the grass. This is a very quiet track. Oh, this is connected. I always go around this right side, because I thought the left side wasn't connected. Y'all got any hidden items? Come on. Nothing. Just an empty puddle. Actually, I wonder if this is one-way collision. If I can walk through this gate, or if it'll stop me. I don't think I want to find out. Another spider token. I'll double check everything's showing up right. Yeah, we got the tracker working. Just rupees. Alright. That's everything in the bottom of the maze. Would be tremendous. I wouldn't even need the notes. It would be tremendous if I had an ocarina, because then I could summon scarecrows. I have the free scarecrow option turned on, so all you gotta do is whip it out and Pierre will show up. Maybe there's a dude patrolling this way you can't get past? I don't remember. No, come on. I don't think there's anything up here, but let me double check. I know there's a gossip stone, which would be useful if I had songs to play, but I don't, so. Can't get the gossip stone, can't get the, can't get the Skulltula, because it's not there. Also, I think it's only there as an adult. Alright. Sacred. Forest Meadow to Forest Temple. Is Gerudo Valley from the tent? Yeah, except it's not here in like child version, so. Well, we didn't get very much of that track. This is junk, but this happened last time. I don't want a floating crate. There is some stuff on this map. Is the bridge just... Okay, no, it's there. It's still blocked off. Can I jump it easily? Should be able to. Yeah. Now, what can I get on this map? Don't think there's anything down here. But I gotta check, because again, I don't necessarily have all of the freestanding rupees and grass and pots in Ocarina of Time memorized. I know the game pretty well, not as well as Majora. Alright, I can't access the grotto with the silver rock. Because no silver gauntlets. However, I can get this. But it's junk. Alright. I'm not even going to risk getting it and potentially losing my chicken. So. That was a short night. Oh, we do have cow souls. Or maybe cows don't have souls. Maybe we didn't need to get those. I still don't have the means to play anything for them, but nice to know that they're here for me. Boy, it's going to be so much fun if we do get the means to do these things. Like the ability to play for the Gossip Stones, and we're going to have to go back to every map with a Gossip Stone again. I guess. I mean, we're basically just wandering new exits anyway, so we'll wind up in the same place. Alright. Gerudo Valley. Gerudo Valley to Lake Hylia. Are there invisible rupees in this water? I don't think there are, but I'll keep an eye out for sparkles. It would suck to get them if there were. That'd be mean if there were invisible things in this river to worry about. Alright, this goes to the treasure box shop. Which I have one key for, so yeah, I might as well use it. Get 2 chests in here. Treasure box shop. Let me just update that the previous time I wrote it down. It'll help distinguish it from the treasure chest shop. Treasure box shop to Castletown. Actually leads to Romani Ranch. Sorry, Pokemon Rancher. And we have their souls, so the girls are actually, well, we got them before, so that's how we were able to do Romani's game. Hey, what's up? No, talk to me. This world is empty. I need company. Can I only speak from the ass side? Well, not the cows, but... Alright, Romani Ranch 2. I assume we've taken the main exit from this. No, we haven't, actually. Romani Ranch to Milk Road. Got everything on this map. I know the Cuckoo Hut has a few pots and things. If we were to stumble upon that. Okay, we found the secret shrine. Can we get the stuff up there in any way? I don't know if you can Zora Boomerang them in this version, but it doesn't matter because we don't have the Zora Boomerangs. By the stuff up there, I mean... Is there anything, like, good? There's some kind of piece of paper. The Megaton Hammer. Or a trap. Could also just be getting my hopes up again. And we don't have the light arrows, so... We have magic and we have arrows, but we don't have any elemental arrows, I believe. No, none of them. Secret shrine exit. Goes to... Path to Mountain Village. From Mountain Village. I think. Yeah, this is the top of the path. So, we have 11 explosives. Still no Goron. What good snowballs are here? We still gotta be conservative with our explosives. Also, unfortunately, I don't think this map is one of the ones that has different stuff on different days. Eh, fuck it. Stone of Agony. Alright. Don't know if that does anything for me, but nice to have. There was an option to lock something behind the Stone of Agony. I don't remember what it was. Oh, Deku Shield I got. Mark that off. Some kind of hints, maybe? And there was also an option to lock the in-game tracker. By which I mean this. This. There we go. Behind having collected the Bomber's Notebook. Didn't do that. Could've. Oh, we got a clock. We got more day available. We now have the entirety of day 1. That's the first time we found one of those. What an odd pool the yellow items are. A large bullet bag. Not really useful, since I can use the bow as a child, but... Alright, let's see. Path to Mountain Village. To Termina Field. Goes to a grotto. Oh, there's butterflies here. Which grotto is this? This is Death Mountain Crater Grotto. Death Mountain Crater. Open grotto exit. We'll find that out in a minute. First, what's all this stuff? What's all this then? Soul? Oh, awesome. Alright, no magic. Who needs magic? Get these hives. Finally, it's no longer the end of the world when I pick up grass by accident. Is there fish here? Oh, it doesn't matter. Because bottles are separate in the two games. I probably should have been reading these. I forget there's actually, like, hints in these randos. Soul of Keeses can be found in the southern swamp. We can actually traverse the southern swamp, come to think of it, now that we have a Deku. So that'll be some items. Alright, Soul, come to me. No, over here, please. Soul of Anubis. Interesting. And another Great Bay Fairy. If you're looking at a tracker, we don't actually have 15 of the Snowhead Fairies, but we found out what the reward is, and it sucks. So I'm gonna like act as if I don't need any more of them. Termina Field, Tallgrass Grotto. All right. Termina Field. Grass Grotto exit. Would this be any more exciting if the text was on screen, if you could see me typing? I don't think it would be, but... We now have both loaches, so that's neat. This sounds like a Kingdom Hearts track. It probably is. I know we've gotten a couple of those. Wow, this grotto was a whole lot of nothing. It's all junk. Magic? Y'all got any magic? I'll probably find more anti-magic traps than I will find magic drops. Death Mountain Crater. And we have the Goron tunic now. Alright, is there anything besides rocks in here? Nothing in there because we don't have the Skulltula souls. There's an explodable wall back there, but with just a gossip stone inside. There's the heart piece we can get. And some of these rocks have had things inside them. I should probably break these and check. Because even if it's just like a green rupee and vanilla, it could be anything in this. It's a good thing this isn't like Tears of the Kingdom physics. Or these would like blow up as soon as I pulled them out. Nothing. Garbage rocks. Can we see what the heart piece is? Looks like just arrows? Can't quite tell. Silver rupee. Just ace. Okay, it's a Majora silver rupee, not a Switch silver rupee. I wonder if the Eggman theme is in here. That's one I would like to. Oh, that's right. This is a scrub, not a scrub grotto. Ain't got a wallet, sorry. I have hammer space for literally everything else. I can carry 1 million bombs, sticks, nuts. Not money, though. Can't carry that. Death Mountain Crater to Death Mountain Trail. Will take us to Majora. Okay, we're back here. Mountain Village from Path to Snowhead. Little roundabout. Is there anything new we can do here? I don't believe so. We have Deku, but, well, if we had magic, we could climb up to the lens cave, though that would just be another entrance. I don't think there's anything to, like, break up there. So let's take the easier entrances first. Alright, Mountain Village to Path to Mountain Village. We did that. Mountain Village to Twin Islands. Path to Mountain Determina Field. I thought we went through that. I haven't, like, started, but not. I don't have where it goes written down. Maybe I forgot to record that one. Alright, this takes us to Ocarina. No? Yeah, Ocarina. It's pretty apparent when it changes games. Hyrule Castle from Castletown. Hello, little girl. Do you have an item for your big sister? Awesome. This is the same thing that your, like, alternate universe self gave me. Cheap little bastard. Oh, this is a good map. There's a bunch of stuff in the moat. Also, there's no guards, conveniently. Is there anything in this little room down here? Like a crate or a pot or anything? There are. Aha, glad I checked. Very glad I checked. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop having hope and dreams. And now we get the sweet sound of no music and beeps. Bepis. I don't think trees are randomized. Like, there's a couple of them that'll just drop rupees, but, oh. Come on. No. Collect. I guess this is why there's so many fairies in the pool. Since all the fairies and the butterflies that turn into fairies are randomized. Alright, castle moat items. What are we going to get from this? We don't have Talon Soul, so even though we have the chicken, there's no one to wake up. I wonder if that means we can push the blocks. Another ocean token, great. Is that all we're gonna get from this? And a silver rupee. Wow, this was like nothing. There's a Song of Storms grotto here. Can't do anything with that. Is that grass? Yeah, there's some grass back here. With nothing in it, so... Still no means to break that. Just explosives. Okay, so he is a... Oh no, he doesn't have a soul. What's wrong with you? Alright, get out of here so I can crawl through that tiny hole. Honestly, it's a lot funnier when you don't get the camera angle and he just runs off screen. There might be a couple... there are some more rupees, actually, so let me get those before I do this. Which this will just be another exit. Green rupee, red rupee. And... oh, hey, stone mask. I'll take that. Man, that would have been useful if there were guards here. because you can now use that in Ocarina of Time. Speaking of, as Darian posted, apparently there's now a mod in the works or soon to release or something that does add the Majora transformations to Ocarina of Time. So there is hope for them being in this in the future. Oh, okay, this actually goes to where it should go to. Path to Mountain Village to Termina Field. That's what we didn't write down. Ain't no princess here. I think one of these windows, I think maybe the Mario window drops a rupee. Yeah, still just a rupee though. Any items? No? Nothing in ankle deep water? I don't think I've ever actually run under that bridge before. Alright, does this just take me back out to the field? Yep, okay, so that's just a normal connection I see. Wonder why that is. Are there any more butterflies that I missed? Because we got this bunch. I gotta keep, like, a closer eye out for them. Yes, there are. Got a mind for butterflies. Oh! Oh, I shouldn't have had my shield equipped. The fire trap got it. Also, what was that? A fire temple key? That sucks. Fire temple, 2 keys. Woodfall, Snowhead, Great Bay. I think it was a Snowhead key that we just got. We have a Stone Tower key as well. Oh, man. I don't know. I should have written down where I got that Deku shield. And another owl statue. This is a pretty good map with butterflies scrambled. That could have been progression too, that shield. I could have used that to get through the Deku tree. Oh, more butterfly. Nothing. Garbage butterflies. Again, real glad they made those easier. It'd be a pain to get them if it was the normal. Oh, here's a. I think this is a thing. No. You can hit that to get the time. It works like a gossip stone, but or you can check it for the time rather. You can't hit it to get any drops though. Castle Town, or rather Hyrule Castle. Hyrule Castle to Castle Town. Where will this actually go? Not going to go to the fairy fountain because that would cost me explosive to check that exit. Castle Town from Bomb Shop? Or no, that's the treasure chest game. I think. Alright, where have we not been from Castle Town? Let's see, Hyrule Castle, Temple Courtyard. I should have gone through the doors when they were open. Are they open? Oh. Wait, the bomb tube bowling. That's always open. They overworked that poor lady. Oh, wait, there's stuff up here. I don't think I knew that. Great. Alright. Yeah, stop whining, Link. Castletown to Bombchu Bowling Alley. Goes to a fairy fountain that I can't do. Death Mountain Trail Great Fairy. And the Death Mountain Trail Great Fairy I'm typing, this is important. No, leave me alone. Death Mountain Trail Great Fairy Exit. Can I walk in here? No, I can't. I was hoping maybe there were like regular fairies flying around. Alright, where does this go to? We're still hitting like new maps almost every time. Hyrule Field from Lon Ranch. Alright, time for another new Hyrule Field entrance. We've gone to Kikiri Forest, to Castletown, to Kakariko and Lon Ranch. So, there's 2 more regular exits to take. Hyrule Field to Lake Hylia. Yeah, backwalk. I think this was debunked. I don't think this is even faster. But I'm not positive, I don't know. No, it is, because I remember doing this to do the, there was a retro achievement for, like, getting a good time on the race guy. What do you got for us? What one-liner do you have today, Navi? Say that this is not the hint you're looking for. Thank you. I don't think I noticed that Anju wears a watch until now. Assuming she originally did. I mean, it makes sense for Clocktown. Alright, Hyrule Field to Lake Hylia will take us to a fairy fountain. Which one? Sacred Forest Meadow Fairy Fountain. Sacred Forest Meadow Fairy Fountain exit. Check that in a second. Come on, give me something good, fairies. Give me another Deku Shield. Oh, that was progressive, too. That removes the other, I think that removes the other shields from the pool. Well, now what? Do I just not get a Deku Shield ever? Because if you turn progressive shields on, then it only has those number of shields, I think. I guess if it can still burn, then logic would have to account for, either logic would have to account for not getting a... For just not needing a Deku Shield at any point. Or else it'll be at the place that I got it the first time, and I don't remember where that is. Death Mountain Trail. From Death Mountain Crater. This is a good opportunity for the owl, I suppose. Death Mountain Trail. Owl. I say derisively. Alright, take me back down the map. Take me wherever you want to take me. Where are you going to take me to? Persona. Okay, East Clocktown. From Treasure Chest Game. So many doors in Clocktown. There's so many places we still haven't checked. East Clocktown. 2 Stockpot Inn. 1F. Because we've been through the 2F one. I got those. I hit those shootables. I don't think there's any others on this map. I don't think the bell drops anything. There's not in this field of grass, is there? No. Now I'm doubting myself on Majora knowledge, even. Alright, Zora River. From... Oh no, never mind, this is Hyrule Field. Why did I think this was the river? Hyrule Field. From Hyrule Field, Open Grotto. It's the only open one. It's just that. And we've already been through this, actually. I have the Open Grotto entrance written down, so... I guess we'll go through the last regular exit. Hyrule Field to Gerudo Valley. Where will that take us? Let's find out. It really is just more of the same from yesterday. Also, at hour 15 minutes so far, I am losing confidence that we will finish this today. I was really hoping, but it is entirely possible we'll have a great big nothing stream. Actually, I think that's precedented. We've had that a couple times. It's just a day 2 of nothing on these randomizers. There's a grotto up here I could access with explosives. I don't think there's anything else, though. I think the only thing up here is rocks, which are not randomized. Oh no, there's not even a rock as a child. You just have to bomb the grotto. I can't wait to bomb the grottos. I'm getting real sick of Glitter Gulch Mine. Gonna be honest. Alright, this takes us to the Malin's house, rather. With very holy music. I'm sorry, that's Rainbow Road. Still very sacred. Malin's house exit. Well, we're seeing a lot of this guy this stream. Oh, we can't play his game because I don't have a wallet. Man. Don't think there's anything up here. Are there pots, maybe? Oh, there are, actually. They're junk pots, but there are pots. Alright, well that's all we can do here, unfortunately. Malon's house exit actually goes to Lost Woods from Goron City. Alright, back in the Lost Woods. Mr. Woods. Is there anything we can do here that we couldn't before? I don't think so, because we still don't have an ocarina. We had the bow and slingshot last time. Still don't have a wallet. I guess this is the point where we just got to start taking exits. Let's see. Lost Woods to Kakiri Forest. I want to get turned around here. Oh, wait. Wait, I just remembered something. Before I go there, there are butterflies. I'm pretty sure I got those, though. I would have gotten those before. I'm pretty sure I remember getting them while being shot at by the business scrubs. Did I get you guys? Just hearts. Yeah, I got these guys. Alright, just wanted to be real sure. Well, nobody mess with Anju. Did anyone, I wonder if anyone, if any kid did like the noise thing that they were intending you to do, where you follow the music in the Lost Woods, as opposed to just seeing the very obviously different textures between what was an exit and what wasn't. Alright, West Clocktown. From Termina Field. On through another West Clocktown exit. What time is it? It is 11, so... Can I enter the post office? I cannot. Alright. West Clocktown to Sword School. Is the Music Box House. Which we can't do anything in here. I don't think there's a... There's no pots or nothing. Oh, hello. Well, I don't have Pamela's soul. Unless she just shows up anyway. Yeah, she does. Okay. Who are you? How did you get here? Man, you're playing a nice, happy little randomizer. Run around Hyrule. Suddenly Majora's Mask, terrible fates wander in. You're dealing with creepypasta shit. Oh, is this a different exit, I wonder? Getting kicked out? Okay, well we found Dodongo's Cavern. Pamela throws us here. I'm gonna mark that down just in case. It could be a different exit. Getting thrown out versus walking out the door. Music Box House. Expulsion. That's a good name for it. Goes to Dodongo's Cavern. Which is good. In theory, there's a bunch of stuff we can do here. Especially since we don't have to use our bombs. These are the quote-unquote mud walls, by the way. It looks like wooden planks. It doesn't look anything like mud, but Yeah, apparently these can be destroyed by blue fire. And by extension, the ice arrows in this, because you can give the ice arrows the blue fire effect. Come on.
Rise.
Ah! Well, if there were one-hit KO, I'd be dead now. No? Okay, somehow I crossed that without taking damage. There's a business scrub that I can't do anything with. I think this would normally be the dungeon map?
Yeah, gotta be patient. I hate patience.
I don't know if we'll go as long today as yesterday. Yesterday was a little bit draining, but I guess it depends how much progress we make. It would be nice to at least get one Triforce piece. Didn't these, like, bounce a little bit in Ocarina, the bombs? I keep expecting them to bounce for some reason. Is she tall enough? Now, Adult Link can climb up that ledge, circumventing a lot of this dungeon. But we are still technically Child Link, and Anju is shorter than she looks. Oh, we got Baby Dodongo's spirit, so I gotta deal with these guys now. There's a spider that I could get if it existed. Hey, come here. Come here. You're gonna save me a bomb. I hate that I have no means of breaking grass in Ocarina. This would be a Skulltula. Would be. Leave me alone. I can't even roll through pots. Link trained his body between games. He's way better at breaking stuff in Majora. Fortunately, I still can go down this path because I have the slingshot, so I'm not blocked off. Mini boss. I do have Lizalfos souls. I can fight this guy. And we have another Castlevania track. These guys, rather. But what am I going to fight them with, is the question. I guess the bow would be my best bet. I could use sticks, but I want to conserve my sticks. I use them a lot more. I mean, I guess. Technically, yes, because I haven't used arrows, like, at all up till now. Come on. No, you come to me. I ain't going over there. Can I snipe him on his way here? Come on. Oh, it wasn't enough. Why did you take one more hit than the other guy? Soul? Whose soul is this? Stalfos, I see. I don't think that'll be relevant anytime too soon. Jump pots. Nothing. Seeds. I wonder what version I'm thinking of that did randomize. Like this entrance here. Again, a dungeon is all a single map. But there's a version of an Ocarina randomizer that would make that like a randomized entrance to somewhere. Don't have the big Dodongo souls, so no enemies in this room. This goes to a business scrub. I don't remember if there's anything else in this room, though. No, just you. Alright. Have a nice day, bud. Some pots in this room. Was that a spider pot? No, it's a silver rupee pot. Collecting rupees like it matters. What is that? Is that a mask? We found out what that was before. It was like a map or compass pot. So Baronade is hanging out at Woodfall. We're just doing a dungeon. We just have access to exactly the things we need to do the dungeon normally. Come on, make it. Make it. You can make it. Yeah. Made it. What is on the top floor? Is that another... I think that's Lizalfos again. I don't think that's that's not a different enemy like Dinalfos or anything. So I should still be able to fight them. Ah, come on. I can't drop without a shield. Maybe if I pull an item out like the hookshot. Yeah, okay, that works. They changed it Majora, I think, so that if you're standing still, you drop it. We have the Soul of Armos, so those guys are in here. That guy, rather, I think is just the one. Oh, no? Will the hookshot work, or do I have to use I have to use a bomb? Arrow. Will the arrow work? It will. Interesting. I've never had to do anything besides just smack them with my sword. Also, we actually got a bomb chew drop. Huzzah! That's the first time we've gotten one from something that wasn't randomized. So they exist. They're just holding out on me. They're super rare. Or I guess they only drop from certain things. Because Armos drop explosives. Again, I don't even remember downloading a texture pack, but I'm assuming this is Neryl's. Nice looking textures. I like them. There is a business scrub at the top of that, and I think that's all that's up there, though, so I don't need to worry about it. Swamp spider token. Already almost full on arrows again. I think it's just a business scrub back there. Maybe it's a sculpture I'm thinking of? There's something back there if you have the stairs in the still raised state. Normally there's keys in this room. Okay, I don't think this is a defeat all enemies room though. Yeah, I just need to hit the switch. I'm assuming that these types of rooms, or not this room, but if it were a defeat all enemies room, I wouldn't be able to get through it just by defeating the enemies that exist in the room. I'd need to spawn all of them with the correct souls. So if that were a beat all enemies room, I would need the key souls in order to get through it. Who broke a hole in this bridge? Like, the chains make it look like that hole is by design somehow. Do these things have souls? No, they don't. They're just always here. Alright. This is an annoying room in Master Quest. Like every other room in Master Quest. I have the hook shot, actually. Can I hook shot that thing? The chest up there is too small now, isn't it? Because of the match contents thing. Man. Also, is that? That's special grass. That one's like a lighter shade of yellow, so I do want to get that. I was hoping I could save a bomb. Because I think there's like a bomb flower up there or something, but I guess not. Am I sure I can't? I think I see it. I think I'd just make it out. Oh, come on. You're so close. You can do it. I forget where this track is from, but it kind of sounds like a Battletoads track. I can't do it. It is determined. The small chest will not allow me to hookshot up here. That's the second time that is that's gotten us. All right. Man, you know what else would be swell? Not progression, but swell would be the bomb bag. I wouldn't need it if we had, like, a reasonably frequent bomb chew drops, but we don't. They're really holding out on us. That's it, just business scrubs. Alright. I probably could have remembered that if I thought about it. Seeds. I think it was originally just a piece of, not a piece of heart, a recovery heart in here. Come on. This block looks so off-kilter. Like, it's always in a place that it shouldn't be. It's always just slightly off of where it's supposed to be. Alright, garbage chest, what are you? Stick! Thank you, Navi. Which direction is the chest? Can I just not see it from here? I was kind of hoping I could, Nah, it's blocked off. Darn. Look how shiny the bomb flowers are in this. They're so round. Also, how heavy are those things? That's pretty big. That's bigger than a bowling ball. I can either time it or I can land it on the ledge. It is possible. Also, you can just stand still and drop things in this game. I guess I was just being impatient before. What? Oh, yeah, okay. I didn't even need the ladder. Are there pots in this room? There's grass. There's a piece of grass. Junk grass. Junk pot. Some of these cameras are not designed for Anju height. Garbage. Nothing. The bow actually will not work on these switches. So if you're in adult form, you cannot traverse these rooms normally. Alright, more Lizalfos, right? The cave. This doesn't seem like a very mini-bossy track. Yeah, stay over there. You want some? Wasting my arrows doing this. Why do they get immunity? I hate when enemies just randomly get immunity because of some cutscene reason or something. It was a lot worse in Wind Waker, especially with the guys just like dancing around for comedic effect. By the way, these tracks are not completely random in the sense that when the creator makes them, they do decide where they can play. Like, it's not any track can be anywhere. So someone decided when they made that cave track, yeah, put this on a mini-boss. It'll be fitting. It'll work. Also relevant. I don't think it's in Majora, sadly, but someone made a Rick Astley playable mod for a Link. Probably in Ocarina. A lot more Ocarina modding than Majora. But it's a shame because I made the Never Gonna Give You Up shop music for Majora. Imagine you could separate the souls. Like, I'd have to find Anju's soul and the Cuckoo Lady's soul separately. Because we need even more things in the pool. What is that? Spider? Spider. Spider jar? Spider jar. Nope, not even a spider. I wonder if that's just Link's face pasted onto Anju when she yells. It doesn't look very different from Link. Now, I'm expected to have the bomb bag here, but I don't got the bomb bag, so I'm gonna have to use some more use some more explosives that I would rather not waste. I have full bottles, don't I? Yeah, I do. I guess I could keep one a fairy just in case, but I'm gonna have to remember to keep one open because I still need a fish. All right, here we go. You're gonna see red. Oh. Can this not be done with Bomb Chew? Oh no, you can. It's just precise. It'd be weird if it couldn't. Well, that was a waste of one. Waste of one bomb. Now down to 6. Come on. Come on. Walk the lip. You can do it. I thought we got the, we got Solabimos. Or did we just find out where Solabimos... No, we found out where it was. It's in the Clocktown Fairy Fountain. But we've not found the Clocktown Fairy, so hasn't become relevant yet. Interestingly, none of the child dungeons have boss keys to worry about, so... We'll be able to get through the boss door, but it won't be King Dodongo in there. We will have to find out who it will be. It will, whoever it is, it will be our first boss. And it might not even spawn. We might not have that particular boss's soul. Is there a bomb flower over there? Really, really don't want to waste more explosives. Oh, there's pots. There's a fairy in one of these. Ooh. Letter to cafe. Stop making me think you're a Triforce piece. Does that even get us anything by itself? It gets... Okay, it gets us the Pendant of Memories check, at least. And alas, there's not a bomb flower over here, so... Gotta use one more. Not only is it, like, inefficient, it also looks stupid because I have to damage myself every time. Oh, they look very different. Is that what they're supposed to look like? Maybe that's just liberties taken with the model. For a second, I thought that was one of those things where I had just misinterpreted the graphic for my entire life. Happened a lot with Aghanim, I hear. I got any hearts? Oh, fairy. Alright. So that goes back to its vanilla thing. Also, despite my desire to conserve explosives, I am now short on arrows. No, it was sticks I wanted to save. God damn it. We found out that, one of the previous times we played this, we found out that the Big Octo is immune to everything except the Kikiri sword. Which I guess is irrelevant. We're not going to wander in, like, a Big Octo boss room. That's just part of the Jabu Jabu map. Which we found, but can't do because no boomerang. Alright. I see. I guess I should probably mark what dungeon has what. Dodongo's Cavern has Odolwa. Now, I don't think this matters. I don't think this will result in, like, Woodfall being cleared. I think we still have to do Woodfall Temple and beat whatever the boss in that is in order to, So what can we do? We have the hook shot, we have sticks, and we have limited arrows, and we have Deku form. This is not going to be a fun fight. He's just immune. Cannot be hit by hookshot. Aeon Flux. Ow! I don't want to use Deku. Oh no, I can't damage him with, Okay, can I even damage him with Deku? Why is he immune to hookshot, though? It's not like that's a new thing to this game. Oh my god, I can't. I'm not gonna have to use explosives, am I? Well, I didn't even hit you! He's summoning his stuff and I haven't even dealt any damage to him. This is why I'm hesitant to use Deku. It's because there's fire in this fight. He can't even kill these things. In the other boss fights, it's like good to use the form. It's like the boss is designed for it. This is the one that you just can't use it. Deku is the worst thing to use against Odolwa. I don't have the slingshot. No, I don't. Not Majora. I saw a video. Yeah, I saw that video about where Odolwa's chants come from. I don't think 5 bombs would do it, even if I used those. I'm gonna have to try Deku Bubbles, I think. Why no shoot? I'm sorry, I have Deku and I have magic. Do I need to unlock bubbles? What's going on? I cannot shoot. Well, there goes all my arrows. I can't believe sticks don't work. So, unless dropping nuts on him works, which that probably just stuns him, my only means of attack is going to be those 5 bombs. I might not be able to beat Odolwa. No, bombs don't even. They don't detonate on him, rather. Yeah, this is a lost cause. Let's just get some grass and stuff. Well, the Deku Princess was here. That makes sense. Tektites. I could use bomb flowers on him. I mean, he really just summons the stuff whether you're, like, doing anything in the fight or not. And there goes my magic. A lot of grass in here. Oh, come on. No, I was doing stuff. Let me go. Awesome. Yeah, needed that. Why can I not shoot Deku Bubbles? I guess that must be a separate unlockable. Or it's a bug. Because in the other versions of the randomizer, that's all you need, is you need the Deku form, you need magic, and then you have, Enter. Go in thing. Why? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. That's why. I'm using the B button that I would like to assign, but I can't. Let me try shooting him with the actual, like, correct button. Oh, I don't have magic now. Yeah, what are you gonna do now? Stop running! Just stuns. Well, this sucks. I'm not gonna resort to bomb flowers. What is he even here for? Is that intended so that you always have a way to beat him? Because who the fuck's gonna do that? Blow up. Well, it did technically damage him. Okay, am I really gonna do this? Am I gonna fight him with bomb flowers because I have literally nothing else to use? Do they blow up on contact at least? Usually bomb flowers don't. How did that work? Wow, he's that weak to explosives? I'd hate to see what a powder keg does to him. And he dropped a fish. Isn't that nice? It's not even a big fish. I guess that's why they're here. If you really do have, like, nothing else, just pull out a bomb. Only takes 2, apparently. Give me some magic. Come on. Alright, get another fairy. Except it's one that we already know we don't need, so worthless fairy. And that takes us back out to Woodfall. Even though it is not cleared. But hey, this is the first time we're on this map, so we can get some stuff. And there's no enemies to worry about, except for the hip loops, which I now can't deal with because I have no magic. Hookshot will do him in, I think. Another Woodfall fairy. Nope, wrong button, Link. You may have guessed that I'm using the right stick for the C buttons. Wait, what? Where's the... Oh. Because this Deku flower is normally occupied by a Deku scrub. So since I don't have the soul of the scrub... I mean, let's be real, I do, but... The Deku and thus the flower that is in will not spawn. That sucks. Man. I can't even get that green rupee. Here I thought we were going to get at least a couple stuff. No, we just got a couple pieces of grass and 1 chest. That's it. Alright. Woodfall. Woodfall to Southern Swamp. Where is this gonna go? I wonder if I leave in Deku form and I later come back to Majora. Will I still be in Deku form? Kakariko from Awning. Well, I might as well turn around. Is there anything new we can do here? We have the hook shot, so we can get on the roofs. But the guy who gives us a heart piece isn't there. The Skulltula isn't there. I don't think there's anything up there. We still can't do the windmill. I don't think there's anything new we can do that we couldn't before. Alright, well, we might as well turn around in that case. Kakariko to Kakariko awning. I see Haunted Wasteland from Gerudo Fortress. Well, we can do some stuff here. We can get these 3 junk crates, for example. And collect garbage. Probably can't buy from the Bombchu Man. I assume we probably need the Bombchu Man's soul. But there's also the building with the ghost that has a couple things in it. Hey, you exist? No, not even his carpet is here. I guess it's not autonomous. I like how they just stuck this here because it's fast-paced and thus vaguely like Gerudo Valley. What even plays in the Haunted Wasteland? Anything? Or is this just ambience normally? Also, I think we tried before. Voiding out here doesn't do anything special. That's not its own exit, like it was at Pinnacle Rock. Don't have fire arrows, don't have Din's fire, so can't light these. Which I think would be a treasure chest? And the pots are garbage. There was nothing on this map. I get arrow refill. That's nice, I guess. We're not getting a lot this stream. This has not been nearly as productive as the first stream. It's always the second one. The second one is always a shit stream. Magic. Green rupee. No. Alright, Haunted Wasteland. To Gerudo Fortress. Another Hyrule Field exit. Hyrule Field from near Kakariko Grotto. Alright, where haven't we gone from Hyrule Field yet? Most of the grottos. But unfortunately they also require explosives to get into, which is why I've been hesitant to do them. Have we gone to... Oh, we haven't gone to the river yet. Hyrule Field to Zora's River. How many instances of... There's 3 instances of the bomb bag. There should be like 5 instances of the wallet. Because it adds there's the 3 regular wallets, and this also adds a colossal wallet, which holds 999, and like an infinity wallet, which you can destroy half of living creatures with. No, that holds 9999. So 5 wallets, 2 ocarinas, and we haven't found any of these things. Deku Palace from Southern Swamp. Low, because there's another entrance. Deku Palace to Southern Swamp. That would be a map to, like, that would be nice to get to again. There's some stuff we can do there now that we have Deku. I see. Unfortunate. Milk Road from Gorman Racetrack. We call it Gorman Racetrack Gate. One that is only open if you're doing Creamia stuff on the 3rd day. I see. Gorman Racetrack. Rather, Milk Road to Gorman Racetrack Gate. Is Goron City. I think there's lots of pots here. No Gorons, kind of a misnomer. Also that room that would tremendously benefit from having explosives, which we're very limited on. Explosives or the Silver Gauntlets. There's that grotto over there, and I think it's just the grotto, though. I don't think there's anything else. There's not any pots or anything. Nah, nothing. Y'all got any jars to break? Y'all get any wild rolling to stop? No? No one? Maybe there are fewer things to break than I thought. Okay, well I have bomb flowers for this, thankfully. So I can get into him without using any explosives, and he has a couple jars in his room, I think. Yeah, there's another silver rupee is all. Nothing. Watch, it won't have broken because I walked slightly too far. Yep. Can open the shop, but that's not that relevant since it's not going to go to the shop. It'll just be another exit. Can't access Darunia's room without Zelda's Lullaby and the means to play it. That's what I expected to be like a bottleneck, is the Ocarina buttons, because there's only one instance of each of those. Crazy we haven't found either of the 2 ocarinas yet. I guess not crazy, but pretty annoying. What's this room gonna look like without Metagoron inside? We're finally gonna solve the mystery. What is behind Metagoron's ass? Nothing! That looks like it should be an exit to somewhere. I kind of wish it was, but then it would be blocked by a Metagoron, so... Yeah, he just exists in like a bear cave. You got any good hints? Anjun Cafe gives a green rupee. Thanks! Glad to know that. If I had a nickel for the number of times that happens... Road to Kikiri Forest. Can I get there with... I don't think I can get there with a bomb flower in time. Maybe if the bomb flower's from above, I can do it. Use this to open the shop. Because, I don't know, why not, I guess. And then there's some jars in this tunnel. I know that because this is where you would get sticks. This is where Genius Goron hit his Deku stick. What is that? Fish. I guess that's all we can do here. Even if I wanted to do the rock maze, I lack the number of explosives to do so. Ah. That's tight, but it looks like it could be made. I'm gonna try one more time. No, look over here, Anju. Whatever. It's just an exit. I have many other exits I could take. Let's just go ahead and try this one. Goron City. Goron City to Goron City Shop. Is another Great Fairy Fountain. Hyrule Castle Great Fairy. This is a weird music choice. This is kind of odd getting Waluigi Pinball for a fairy fountain. It is possible for the creator set a track to be able to play anywhere. This feels like a troll track, like they would set this to play randomly anywhere. Hyrule Castle, Great Fairy exit. Go. Oh, interesting. Okay. I guess no, but the garden link's here. We already. So okay, so two places come here. Hyrule Castle tunnel. Bizarre. Well, is there anything else we can do on this map? We can go to the fairy fountain exit with the cost of one explosive. What do you got, Navi? They say that your seed got 10% worse. Percents. Y'all got any magic? No, you don't want to do it now? Oh, now that I've already gotten you, you don't want to cooperate. I get it. I see the picture. What is this? Circle of rocks? I got these ones, right? Pretty sure I got all the I got all the butterflies in this map. I guess this is vanilla behavior. This is how difficult it would be to do the thing in, like, actual game. Huh? Oh, I thought he was doing it. Man, we wouldn't even need to use explosives on these rocks if we had the punch of the Megaton Hammer, which we saw what might be the Megaton Hammer. If we just had the, if we had the means for beans, is what we would need. That or Zora boomerangs. Hyrule Castle. To Hyrule Castle Great Fairy. Goes to Kakiri Forest from Twins House. Alright. Kakiri Forest to Twins House. Where is this gonna take us? Graveyard. From Lower Grave. I forget what I called it last time. I think we went into that grave last time. Let me double check. Kakariko Graveyard to Lower Grave. Yeah, we did that one already. So, surely the long shot is long enough for this. Yeah. It's just the hook shot that's kind of cheese. That you're not supposed to be able to do. Okay, I guess that had two things inside of it. Kakariko Graveyard to Upper Grave. Goes to Castletown from Bombchu Bowling. Which, it's still night, so we don't have many doors available. Is the shooting gallery open at these hours? Probably not, yeah. Oh, wait, the alley dude. We thought he might be open at night. Yes, okay. Castletown Alley to Shut-In's house. Goes to Ikana Canyon from Poe Hut. Anything new we can do here? You know what else would be great? Tingle's Soul. I would love to possess Tingle's immortal soul, because then I could buy maps from him, but we don't, so he's not here. This is a very non-populated terminus still. Let's see, where have we gone from here? We've gone to the Secret Shrine, Ikana Well, Stone Tower. I guess we might as well check the Poe Hut. There's not any grass up here that I missed, is there? Because I can actually destroy it in this game. There's a Gossip Stone. Great Bay Temple. Wart gives a green rupee. That's another thing that I'm glad is not worth doing. Ikana Canyon to Poe Hut will actually take us to... barn. There's only one barn between these games, so don't gotta worry about that. Romani Ranch. barn exit. This is getting to be a very long list of locations. There's 2 items in here. In the. Great. That was a big one. And just a green rupee. Alright, barn actually exits to Path to Snowhead. From Path to Snowhead Grotto. That was close. That almost hit me while I was typing. Get a Forest Temple key. This is going to use up the last of my explosives, this map. Forest Temple key. Still more. There's more than 4 keys in the Forest Temple. We could get through this even without magic. Just by, like, Goron rolling the side, but we don't have Goron, so never mind. I guess I'm not doing more on this map yet. It's possible, like, backwalk, I think, but, eh. Path to Snowhead. To Snowhead. And we'd probably be, like, consciously navigating things by now. I see. Path to Snowhead leads to Path to Snowhead. It's like the infinite stairs in Mario. I guess that's also possible. Not even the other side of the map. It's possible that a exit could lead to itself. Oh, no, it actually did. Okay. That's exactly what happened. It's not from the Mountain Village side, it's from Snowhead. If you walk through there, it just turns you around. Which means I would be trapped here if I didn't, like, do this or else return to spawn. Glad that worked out. Alright, back in the Deku Palace again. Path to Snowhead to Path to Snowhead Grotto. Goes to Deku Palace from, I'm just going to say tunnel. It doesn't really matter what tunnel we come out of, because we can navigate the whole palace anyway. Alright, Deku Palace to Southern Swamp we've done. We haven't done to the, like, the Palace yet. So that would be an easier thing to check. There's also the other exit. The upper one, but we're here. Let's do this. Oh, this is still normal. Okay. Y'all got any pots? Where's your king? You worshiping an empty throne? We doing some One Piece stuff? No? Alright. I wonder why that needs to be, connected. It could just be random. No, it can't be random chance. Not in both directions. No way that would happen. Alright. Deku Palace to Southern Swamp Upper. Could call it like the Deku shortcut, but if they call this a shortcut, what's the non-short way to get there? This is the only way to get to Woodfall, as far as I'm aware. Pirate Fortress. Sewer. From, I think that leads to the interior. There's some stuff here. I like stuff. Hey, Great Fairy Mask. It's something. Not amazing, but something. Okay, I can roll into these. This is fine. Another Skulltula token. It'd be great to find the spider house. Haven't yet. I guess that could also be in the same location. I don't know what is arbitrarily set to, like, not be randomizable. Magic, need that. It's so little. Bombs would like those. Don't have a bag for them. Where does this go again? No iron boost, but I do have the Zora tunic. Now, I guess that doesn't matter if I'm not going underwater, though. This gate's gonna be closed. I don't think we can go through here. There are some, there's some rupees up here, or some pots. Yeah, pots. Garbage pots. Junk pots. Come on, have one-way collision. Be a bro. Ow! Man. Those pots up there get people a lot in the regular Majora rando. Or I guess any rando where you randomize pots. Very easy to miss those are there. I'm not gonna be able to get back up again. I don't think. Well, I have a... Never mind, I have hookshot. This should be alright, right? Yeah, it's fine. I don't need Zora. Oh, no! No, I wasn't fast enough! He's gonna push me off. I'm not... Okay, I'm good. Thought I wasn't centered enough. I'm pretty sure there's nothing but the telescope at the top of this, but let me be triple sure. Yeah. It'd be funny if this let me just, like, telescope some other random map and not the fortress. Did the door lock while I did that? No. Alright. Back to Termina Field again. Path to Mountain Village to Termina Field. No, we didn't actually get to take that one. No, that's one I took earlier and forgot to write down. I've done that for a couple, it looks like, by now. Where was that we just were? We were at the Pirate's Fortress. Pirate Fortress Sewer. To Pirate Fortress Interior. Goes to Termina Field from Observatory Grotto. Call it that. Or rather, what part of the map is this on? Is it Souther or is it Wester? I don't have a map. Eastern Gossip Grotto. There's 4 of those. Alright, Termina Field. Haven't actually been here in a while. What have we not gone in? Isn't this the guy's storage grotto? I guess you wouldn't have to do the thing to activate it in this. With entrance rando, you'd have no way to know that you got to the observatory. Alright, we've done all the Clocktown entrances. Termina Field to Grass Grotto, Peahot Grotto. Well, might as well. Termina Field to Storage Grotto. Where does this go? Stone Tower. From Ikana Canyon. And we've been through this exit, but we don't have the means to climb up again, so... We already got those pots, I'm pretty sure. I want to be sure that there's no other pots in this vicinity that we can get. Yeah, I got both of those. Are there any pots on this ledge, is the question. Nope. Not a one. Awesome. Alright. Well, that's all we can do here. Hardcore parkour. This goes to... back to Termina Field. Okay, so just in and out. Okay, back in Termina Field. Termina Field to path to Southern Swamp. Road to Southern Swamp. Not that it matters. I guess it will if I'm control F'ing later, though. What was up there? It was just a texture, I guess. So many exits we still haven't been to in Termina Field. We've been to most of them in Hyrule Field, I feel like, now. Oh, boy. Oh, no, it's the Sacred Forest Meadow. Okay. Sacred Forest Meadow from... I call that the Wolfos Grotto. Which we can't enter this because there's no Wolfos here. So, fortunately we haven't taken this exit yet. This will be new. Oh no, we have actually. This goes back to the Pirate Fortress. Sacred Forest Meadow to Lost Woods. Yeah, this goes to the sewer, which we can't do because no Zora. And this goes to Link's house. We're back in the in and out loop. Gotta end eventually. Alright, back to Lake Hylia. Where have we not gone from here? We've gone to most of the exits. Maybe all of them by now. Hyrule Field, Lake Lab, Fishing Hole, Grave, Owl. Is that all of them? I think this is the... I think we've actually cleared this map. Other than the Zora shortcut, but we can't access that because no scale yet. Alright, well, where do we want to go from here, then? This is the first time that I think we're out of things that we haven't done yet. We can go to Path to Ikana, Stockpot Inn, Stone Tower, West Clocktown. A lot of stuff we haven't been to there. And Zora Hall. Zora Hall or West Clocktown, I guess. I'm gonna go ahead and take the owl to Zora Hall because that's something we won't be able to do when we're adult. As if that's ever gonna happen. Alright, take me to Zora Hall, owl. This is a fitting track. Alright, we've been through 3 of these doors now. Zora Hall Clam Door. We wound up in West Clocktown anyway. It didn't matter. From... what's it called? Trading Post. Alright, West Clocktown to Sword School we've done. Can we go into the... Probably can't go into the post office at 5 a.m. Oh, we can. Interesting hours this guy has. West Clocktown to post office. Goes to Kakariko from Kakariko. Now, that's not the potion shop. Kakariko Bazaar is what that eventually is. Well, it's weird that they just converted this house into a shop without any difficulty. My back is getting sore from, like, hunching forward to type these. Alright, we've done Kakariko to Hyrule Field, to Graveyard, to Windmill, Open Grotto. We haven't done any of the doors. Let's check the spider house. Let's just double check that it's not in its vanilla location. That is in fact a randomized entrance. Yep, Kakariko to Kakariko Spider House is in fact the Goron Graveyard. Would love to be able to do something here, but I wonder if I can pull that grave if I have strength upgrades. Because there's other Goron stuff that I can do if I have Ocarina strength upgrades. Alright, down to the Mountain Village exits. Goron Graveyard exit. Goes to... Does it say which shooting gallery? Just a shooting gallery. We found two of them. I don't know which is which, because they both look the same. Which shooting gallery exit did I already, One's in Kakariko and one's in Castletown. I guess I'll put a question mark on these, because I can't tell one from the other. Unless it technically goes to the same map, maybe. Kakariko Shooting Gallery exit, question mark. You can't even tell by the weapons on the wall, because they have guns, I just realized. What if someone just took a rifle to Ganon? Is no one doing that? Alright, well, we found the Fire Temple with very whimsical music. Let's see how much we can do here. That's a soul chest. Also, we have 2 keys available for this place. 2 keys, but no hammer. Do we have the boss key? Fire Temple. We do not... We don't have any boss keys. I thought we had, like, 1. No, we have none of the boss keys. We have Great Bay in the other world, but... I think we also got Darunia's soul, but I'm not totally positive. I think we can get across that without the hover boots. Well, yeah, we would have to, because you wouldn't normally have the hover boots when you do this temple. I'm too used to randomizer occurrences now. Also, no Gorons captured. That's nice. Granted, it's because they don't exist, but that's got to be better than being in a dungeon, right? Degrees of things that have affected this particular randomizer. Number one is obviously the randomized maps. Those are center stage. And then number two, the souls. How can I get up there? There has to be a way. Because there's jars up there. Can I do a fancy jump, maybe? Can I summon Pierre up there? Huh. Am I just dead now? I have no means of getting back up again. Alright. That's cool, I guess. Oh, because I would normally be an adult when I got here. Okay, no, I can jump up that, but I can't climb up this. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm gonna have to go back to the temple entrance. So I guess if I were adult height, I would be able to get up to that ledge. Sad. Alright, well, what else can we do? This is going to be a big room. This should have a bunch of stuff in it. No keys. No gotta worry about those. I'm going to try to show you another thing that a lot of people don't know exists. Come here, platform. Look at these. Would have never found these if I didn't already know about them. Oh, great. Oh, thank you! Jackass! Well, that's the first time a knockback trap has done anything really inconveniencing. But that was really inconvenient. I know the other two are junk jars, so I don't need to go back up there. Like maybe one of them would have been magic, that would have been nice, but... Can't get up here without the Song of Time. There's a Goron I can free in here. Or there would be, rather. There's actually not. Gorons don't exist. Gorons are a myth. This is like a weird situation where everything in this world is a tulpa. It doesn't exist until Anju believes it exists. And she's just going around playing historian and learning all of these things about Hyrule. That's a premise for an indie game, right? Someone make that. Oh, I'm not tall enough, am I? No! Well, I don't have explosives anyway, so it wouldn't matter, but... Doing this as a quote-unquote child is going to cause some problems, I'm seeing. Well, we have one more key. That means there's one more door we can go through. And one more room that I know has stuff on the ground that we can get. On the chain link areas, anyway. I don't think I've ever done this. I don't think I've ever done this as a child in a randomizer before. The only time I remember doing a incorrect age dungeon was when we went to the Shadow Temple as young Link, because we were forced to do so because of a bug. Any pots hiding back here? No? Alright. I think, even if I progress from here, I believe there's a locked door at the top of this. So, this might be as far as I go in the Fire Temple for now. Unless this is another Fire Temple key, but it's probably a trap. No, it's a small key for the well. There's one well key. What a weird layout for those keys on this tracker. Oh, is there nothing on this side? Were there only pickups on that one?
Lame.
Am I going to be able to move this? I am, okay. I guess you can. You can move bricks as an adult, as long as you have the Goron bracelets. That's something that also gets a lot of people. That fact that you need the Goron bracelets to move big blocks as an adult. Because in a randomizer, if you get to the Forest Temple and you try to do that without finding the Goron stuff, you will not be able to. It just never comes up in the vanilla game, because you would always have the strength upgrade by that point. Alright, Fire Temple exit. Will take us to... Where's the Fire Temple in this world? Goron Racetrack. That's great! That's an awesome find. It's gonna be a little tedious to walk the whole thing, but... Man, we still have no faster means of movement. It's about to reset. Oh, no, it's not. We have a... This is the end of the day, not the end of the night. This is my fastest means of movement. It's all I got. You're going to be hearing this for a while. Look at all these pots we're going to get, though. One of these gotta have a Triforce piece. Or something good. Beans! Just only one game's beans. I guess they work differently enough that you wouldn't get just like an infinite bean use in Majora. That'd be a nice option. Actually, that's probably only a single bean. I'll bet there are 10 bean pickups that I would have to find. Yep. Come on, give me a good pot. Give me the good stuff. Red? Is a heart piece? I'm kind of surprised how few heart pieces we found. That's a soul. Never mind. I probably shouldn't break those open when I'm Deku, actually. Probably shouldn't be breaking open pots like this, because if I get a fire trap, Deku just instantly dies. And I would be respawned at the very start of the racetrack again. Yeah. What did I get from that golden jar? Was it anything, or was that the trap? Hey, Din's Fire! We got a good thing here! And we can actually use it because we have magic. We've at 2 levels of magic, actually. We got a big magic bar. We have maxed out magic. We now can burn things. That's not immensely useful, but it'll let us get through a couple extra things. Weird looking jars. They couldn't bother to, like, tilt them. No, they're just sitting perfectly flat on this ramp. Another soul. What? I thought I got soft locked for a second. Soul of shell blades. No, it was the soul jar that was a trap, right? I forgot what the other item we got was. Just walking the Goron racetrack at night. I'm training. I'm gonna be the first human to beat a Goron race. Look how fast I roll. Another Skulltula token. No boss keys, no Ocarina. Still no wallet. 5 instances of the wallet. We haven't found any of them. Just got a sad reminder to myself that I have no bombs left. Do I have the blast mask? No, I have the stone mask. That would be handy, especially because it's in both games. They added it to Ocarina. Maybe even better than bombs. Just having that would be tremendous. Okay, we got one more yellow, but I'm not going to get my hopes up. This is going to be nothing. Yeah, that's nothing. It would have been good if we hadn't already gotten the tunic, but we have it, so. Alright, time to walk back. So we got Din's Fire, and we got one other small thing, I think, that I have forgotten what it was. And also a spider token. Still no sword, either. There are 3 instances of the Kikiri sword. And then an instance of the Master Sword, one of the Big Goron sword, and one of the Great Fairy sword, and we have none of those. We have only found the Giant's Knife. Which we can't even use because we don't have all the many things we need to access adult form. Yeah. I love Deku Link's voices. Deku Link and Goron Link have great voices. Zora Link is just kind of like adult Link underwater. He just got Warble. I guess Deku is just kind of young Link with Warble, but it's funnier when it's a high voice. Alright, Goron Racetrack exit. Not Goon Racetrack. Goron Racetrack exit will take us to a grotto with a good item. Never mind. Not gonna get my hopes up. Woods of Mystery Grotto. Still need a fish, but in Ocarina, this is the wrong game for it. Yeah. I knew better. Okay, Deku Stick upgrade. Not terrible, because we still don't have a sword. Although, man, that's some bullshit that it didn't affect Adolwa at all. Just was not able to use sticks on him. Immune. Hey! It's one of the swords that we will not be able to use for quite a while. Actually, that's good because it's one of the things that will allow us to eventually become adult. Even though I am adult now. Let's see, where is this? This is the... Southern Swamp. Woods of Mystery. Grotto exit. I'm adult for playing this. I'm adult for listening to Jack. Tourist center. Nope. None of these souls. I have Kumain Kutake's soul, so they exist. But, she's not here. She's downed in the woods. Got in Tomato Town. Tourist center exit. At least you can say you've done it. Yeah, true. There is an instance of a entrance randomizer on stream, and you will now see why I don't do these generally. Goes to Icona Canyon from, I'll call it Icona Spring. Again, don't know why this town needs a well, why someone bothered to dig one when there is a spring and a river running through the middle of town, but, you know, never too much water. Icona Canyon to Icona Spring. Will take us to the Gorman Racetrack from Milk Road. Or rather, the, from Gorman Racetrack Gate, I guess I called it. Also gated off on this side. There is some stuff on the racetrack, a little bit, if we could get over there, but alas. Let's see, back up to Milk Road. Gorman Racetrack. To Gorman Racetrack Gate. That's a thing that I wish was added in this. That is not in enough of these, is night music. Because, boy, these games kind of need it. Anyway, here's the Forest Temple. We have 4 keys. And I think generally the stuff that we need to do it. Other than some enemies won't spawn. We have the hookshot, we have the bow. I didn't catch what music this was, but you know what would be really fitting in here is Crash Bandicoot music. I wonder if there's any of that in the pool. Gotta be some. Oh, Oracle of Seasons. I've never seen the Oracle games played. I've said before I'm not big on top-down Zelda, so those ones in particular I will probably never seen played. Link's Awakening is neat. That's not too bad to watch. Actually, this is the first place you would normally go, because this is where the Stalfos fight is. Which, we do have the Soul of Stalfos, so this will spawn. Literally just reskins of Link's Awakening. I mean, not gameplay-wise, they are their own, like, stories and dungeons and things. Right? Do I want an arrow or do I want a stick? I haven't been using sticks a whole lot. Could be a good time. Come on. Anju and her big stick about to fuck you up. Oh no, I had the broken stick. I still have it. I don't even know how that happens. Snakes.
Oracle of Seasons.
Well, it's nice when it happens. Are you kidding? Stick cannot break pots. Wow, they really didn't want you to do much with a Deku stick in this game. Alright, awesome. That is still important, because if I get to the upper floor, I don't think it will occur unless I have done the lower floor, as we found out in a previous playthrough. Oh, this is where... So, this is something that I never realized for the longest time. When you play the Song of Time, you're actually sending the block to and from the... You're not making it appear and disappear. You're sending it to the future or the past. So that was where a Song of Time would have been were we doing this dungeon as an adult. Nothing up there. Can't go inside the well. Is there some? I think there's something on top of the well. And is there something to shoot inside the well, or is that the? Is that only in Master Quest? It's kind of a dick move. Yeah, I think that's Master Quest I'm thinking of. No, nothing up here. You know what? Oh no, this is supposed to, they ported this though. It's supposed to work. Plants are immune to stone mask? Damn it. I wonder if they're immune to it in Majora. Some enemies are, not most of them it still works on though. I think this would be a like room. Soul of like. Yep. Well, can't do anything in here. Farore's Wind apparently works between games. So I could set it in a dungeon in Ocarina, go to Majora, use it, and teleport to Ocarina. I wonder if there's any situation that would be logically useful or logically required. I can't think of anything conceivably. Oh, no, okay, I did get all 10 beans at once. That's good. I was worried I would have to find 10 of them. Well, that means we can start planting beans whenever we're on a map with a Ocarina bean spot. Leave me alone. Plant. Not supposed to, but it's possible to hookshot your way up to that chest. I think you're expected to drop down from above is how you're supposed to get there. Unless that's what this hill is for. The hookshot is just barely long enough, though. It doesn't seem like it's what you're meant to do. Long shot's long enough. Getting a lot of those, getting a lot of green rupees. No. Alright, maybe I can't do... I forget how you drain the well. Maybe it's it's a switch like on the upper floor when you get there? Oh, there's pots in this room. Silly me, I was about to reach for the tracker. Watch all three of these be traps. Okay, Woodfall Owl statue. And a Great Bay Fairy. We found 8 Great Bay Fairies before we found 1 wallet. I think the anti-magic traps and the drain traps are the worst. Especially anti-magic because I'm spending this entire game with no magic. And now I have stuff to do with it too. I have Din's Fire. Now it's going to be actually useful, and I won't have it. Just triple checking. I've never had to look for pots in Ocarina before. I've never played with all pots randomized. I've never played with all grass randomized. I think those were added after I did the original Ocarina randomizer. No bubbles. Don't gotta worry about them. I have the strength upgrade, so I should be able to do this room, I believe. I don't think adult itself counts as a strength upgrade. Yeah, okay, I can move these. Just need the Goron bracelet. Oh, is that what she's wearing? It's not a watch, it is the Goron bracelet. Maybe. Maybe it's a watch. I probably mention this every time I'm in this room. This is them trying to utilize 3D in a dungeon design by making a 3D maze. Just because you should. They did not stop and think. Wait. Just because you can, it doesn't mean you should. I actually might not be able to do this because I am not tall enough to climb that. Is there anywhere I can go at least? I can get this chest. This is something. Nothing. Garbage. Gameplay and sprite work are pretty much identical. Is that not, like... Is every top-down Zelda not basically identical in gameplay? Man, this might be as far as I go. Come on. Nah, I'm too short. Man. Alright. That's as much Forest Temple as we can sadly do. Forest Temple exit. Where will this take us? I see. Carrico Potion Shop. Rear. Alright, we've been through this exit. This goes to Saria's house. So where's the front exit go to? Carrico Potion Shop. Front exit goes to Romani Ranch from Doggy Racetrack. We could do aliens. It's the night of the first day. We're here, we might as well. I don't really like doing it, but it seems like something that we should check since we have such a golden opportunity to do it. So, can't affect time, just gonna have to sit and wait here. To those curious, no, you do not have to set up the event with Romani beforehand. You can have never met Romani, and she'll just be happy you're here and helping. Did I get this grass already? I feel like I didn't, but it might all just be junk anyway. Do a once-over to triple check that I did, in fact, get all the grass. Kept finding grass I missed in Termina Field for a while. I wonder if there's anywhere I could have gotten a fish in the Forest Temple. When did she come? I think she comes out of the house at 2 a.m. Or at midnight, rather. Maybe she comes out at 11:30. Progressive hookshot can be found in Kakiri Forest. Well, that could be some of the Skulltulas that we haven't spawned yet. That could be up on the ledge that we need to be adult and ride the bean to get to. There's also on top of the shop. I think you can only get to by riding bean, unless maybe you can jump to it from the Lost Woods up there. I also don't know how inclusive those are. Like, does that include the Song of Storms grotto in Kakiri Woods, or... Let's see what this hint has for us. Great Bay Temple War... Okay, repeat hint. Rerun. All grass acquired. Boy, it'd be something to learn that trees drop randomized items now that I've been to all these maps and not checked trees. I shouldn't have bomb chews out. I should not risk accidentally using one. Which has happened several times now. Wait a minute. Do I need to find alien souls? Is that a thing? I guess we're gonna find out. Like, if I do need alien souls, then either... Does the event just not happen? Does she not come out? Does she come out and then just no aliens show up? Or, is the cutscene going to start and then there's just going to be no aliens? In which case, do I win? Because none of them are going to get in the barn. Alright. Well, sit and let this happen. Actually, since we're doing nothing but sitting, I'll be back in 30 seconds. Gonna use the bathroom. I realize the problem. I missed if she would have come out. Darian, did she come out? I don't want to try the door. In case I go through, because that's going to take me to a whole nother map. I think she comes out at like 11:30 or midnight. Romani Aliens. She did not come out. Probably need alien or ghost souls. They're called ghosts on the Zelda wiki. I just want to triple check before I leave this map what time she comes out. Oh, 2 a.m. she comes out of the house. Alright, so we got time yet. Lean back and cure my back hunch. I kind of need to lean forward because of where the mic is positioned, unfortunately. Otherwise I get real quiet. It would be great if we had an ocarina. If we could speed up time, but we can't. Could I don't have a speed up. No. If I could set one, then I'd be able to probably set my controller buttons, which I can't. Does the game pause if I access the options? Yes, it does. Okay. I was going to make another futile attempt to change my controls to what I want them to, but Project 64... This version of Project 64 doesn't seem to like that. It's 3.0.1 something. You do need at least 3.0 to do this, I think. There's also other things that you could use. I know RetroArch is one of them, but I don't like using RetroArch. RetroArch? I don't know which one you pronounce it as. Right, 2 o'clock. Anytime now. Once again, I have not yet eaten today. I have salmon pesto to cook. Had half of it yesterday. Not as good as I thought it would be. I like salmon, I like pesto. Not together, though. There she is. Hello, person I've not met in this cycle. Yeah, she'll say that whether she's met you or not. Apparently Agatha also calls Link Grasshopper in Twilight Princess. That Chex Mix you sent me made me realize I haven't had Chex Mix in like over a decade. It's Granny Xelrog's recipe. It's very slightly different from what they put on the boxes, but Tastes nothing like the bag Chex Mix. So I like to make it. Alright, here we go. Are they? They are here. These things do not have souls. Don't gotta worry about that. I also don't have a map of this place, unfortunately, so just gonna have to do my best. Oh yeah, you gotta have bugles. Very important. Fortunately, you do generally want time slowed for this. It makes it last longer, but it also makes it trivially easy because of how slow they move. Look at this. Look at this dude. I bet you want to abduct me. Well, you can't. I can move faster. Look at that. Bet you wish you could do that. Immune to everything but arrows. They're kind of not intimidating when you can just walk up to them like that, to be honest. Oh, they look scary, I guess. They should have like an aura, where if you get close to them, they'll knock you back, like the knockback effect. Because they're only scary if you can only see them from a distance. Once you get close to them, just run around. Pretty much anything. It just stops being scary. There's also, once again, very whimsical alien invasion music. I think during the Majora party, we got the first level of Mario Sunshine for these guys. Also, they're fortunately full of arrows, so never got to worry about running out with these guys around. They're bros. And I could just go back to sitting. I could use the bathroom again, and we'd be fine. Maybe we should ask the alien side in this. Maybe we should ask why they need cows. Maybe they have a good reason for stealing them. Maybe this will save their entire alien society if they can just get 3 cows. Could save the lives of millions, maybe. We don't know. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Oh, no, they can't hurt you. I don't think I ever knew that. Also, you can get inside the glow effect and get rid of it. What are they even doing? You gonna scratch me? I guess so. Pretty big claws. Imagine a Slender Man game where you could just walk up to Slender Man and just run around him and he doesn't do anything. He just stands there. You could put Christmas lights on him and you just stand there. That feels like it'd be a robot chicken bit or something. That kind of scene where you see a horror character just kind of standing ominously in the distance. But you walk up to them and they just continue standing there. And you'd start doing things to them and they just continue standing there. Spooky. Well, this felt like a waste of a night. I can't wait to get another green rupee from this child with no allowance. You can make it. Come on, you're so close. The barn's right here. This is the only sneaky one even. The others all come from the front. You just gotta stand there and you're good. Well, a couple of them are getting kind of close. Alright. I will deign to deal with you three. How are you doing in the back? I'm getting kind of close. You think I don't see you? As it can be kind of tricky if you're at normal time. I wonder how many people just never use the slowed down time. Probably a lot. Majora is a game that punishes people for not reading all the dialogue carefully. You're told everything you need to know, but you cannot skip a text box without reading it, ever. You could just not talk to the Scarecrow in the observatory basement, I guess. He's kind of overwhelmingly conspicuous, but maybe you would assume you can't talk to a Scarecrow. Not realize you can... well, even the Scarecrow in the trading post, too. There's two of them you could talk to. Learn about the song of double time and inverse time. Yep, green rupee, awesome, thanks. I can't even do the Creamia part because I don't have... This is the extent of time that I have. If there's anything important locked behind the Creamia quest, I will need to A, get more clocks, and B, do that again. Well, maybe it won't be so bad if I have the... if I have the, like, an Ocarina to play by then. Alright, Romani Ranch. Romani Ranch to barn. Romani... Can I enter the house? House is probably locked. Yeah. Nothing's open, so I guess I have to wait for, We've already gone in the barn. That goes to Iconic Castle Courtyard. So I'll wait until time resets. And then try one of the other doors we haven't been in. Romani Ranch to Romani's house. Soon. She's bitter that I didn't get her playable character to work. She wanted to be the hero. They don't even animate the moon crash. They don't show you the moon crash cutscene. Because that's what is supposed to happen in this mode. When you run out of the time that you have unlocked, it's a moon crash. And then you can set it to just function as a time reset. This balloon doesn't give anything, right? It's just a balloon that pops. We were invaded by ghost-type Pokemon last night. Alright, where does this take us to? A grotto with butterflies. Oh, this is the Bean Grotto. Alright, well, the water's nice. I actually need a fish, and I need it in an alternate universe. Do I have... I still don't have a Majora bottle. There's 6 of those. Haven't found one. Let's see. Southern Swamp. Deku Palace. Bean Grotto exit. Find out where that goes in a few seconds. Sculptural token. Hey, another C button. How many do we have now? We have A, down, and right. We have the Song of Time. If we get an ocarina, we will have time control at last. That'll be nice. Damn it! I should probably just, like, not get junk items, even. If the grass is green, don't pick it up. It'll probably be a trap. And I'll be worse off for it. Alright, Bean Man, what do you got for me? You got a free sample? Oh, it is actually Bean. Alright. I wonder if that's just not Randomizer, but that was a coincidence. Ooh, is that a soul or is that a heart piece? It's a soul. Or a trap. Could be a trap. Soul of Deku King. Alright, this is where he was hiding out. Alright, this grotto takes us to Castletown from Castletown Bazaar. Alright, we're here in the daytime now, so we can go to more doors than we could previously. Castletown to Castletown Bazaar. I'd love to at least get an ocarina before we stop, but not confident that'll happen. Road to Southern Swamp Grotto. Alright. Love these ones with long names. Road to Southern Swamp Grotto exit. And grottos are more varied in Ocarina of Time, but they're also almost all useless. There's so many useful things in these Majora grottos. There's sticks, there's fish, bugs. You wouldn't think those are useful, but they're all pretty useful, actually. Top off on Deku sticks, because why not? I really wish they added, like, lines for Tattle. Only Navi gets funny notes, and again, it is sad how Ocarina waited the love for this went into. These are all garbage grass. Nothing here. Alright. This grotto takes us to Twin Islands from Twin Islands Grotto. A bunch of nothing snowballs. Oh, but this is a different day? Or did I not get all those snowballs here? I thought I did. But it wouldn't still be pink if I'd gotten it. Ah, damn it. Maybe I just didn't have enough explosives. Or maybe it was just a spot check failure. Alright, another Woodfall Fairy. Wait, that was my 5th? I thought I was up to 6. Sorry, old man, can't help you. No Ocarina. There's a soul under the ice. That's not great. I hope it's not important. Well, inherently, if I got more time, if I got the second day, this and the Mountain Village maps, I would get more checks on. Because the snowballs are different from day to day. I don't think we've gotten to Goron Village, or Goron Village yet. That would have stuff. That is, like, full of snowballs we could get. But I think we've only found the interior, the Goron Shrine. Alright, Twin Islands. Where have we not been? Where have we not gone from here? Alright, we've taken the 2 main exits. Twin Islands to Hot Spring. What, can we do that, actually? We don't have a... Oh, we have Din's Fire. We can get in. Imagine I got that snowball and it was a magic trap. And I could not do this. Alright, Din's Fire in Majora. Let's do this.
Nice.
Death Mountain Crater. Let me just, hold on. No, I like that. Get back in there. She was vibing. Darn. Death Mountain Crater from Death Mountain Crater Grotto. There is another grotto, but that one's distinct enough. That one has scrubs in it. Death Mountain Crater, what exits have we taken from here? I'm sure we've taken the main one already. We've gone to Death Mountain Trail, to Goron City, and to the Fire Temple. Is there anything on the main platform that we could get, I wonder? Well, we can't get across because we don't have the Megaton Hammer or Goron form. Is there something in that rock? Is there a Triforce piece in there? It's steaming. It's glowing yellow. Alright, well, the only exit we haven't taken is this that we have access to now is this one, so, Death Mountain Crater. To Death Mountain Crater Open Grotto. Is there any fish around here? Could really use a fish. I just, like, put a rock in front of him and tell him it's a fish. I'm pretty sure Jabu Jabu's basically blind. This is... Is this the Wolfos Grotto or the Redead's Grotto? I want to say Redead's in a Kakariko. Kakariko. Redead Grotto. I'll add a question mark because I'm not 100% sure. Kakariko. Redead Grotto. Exit. Is the Marine Research Lab. This is some kind of spooky music for this place. I guess it's appropriate. Well, there's another place I would like to have fish, but I don't, so... Oh well. There was not an option to have, like, less Zora eggs required. That's unfortunate. I always like to have that equipped. That set. Alright, Great Bay, Great Bay. Marine Research Lab. Exit. Ghost back to Romani Ranch. From Cuckoo Hut. Which sounds like a combination of Pizza Hut and KFC, but in Hyrule. Alright, back to Romani Ranch. We've gone to the house, the barn. Romani Ranch to Cuckoo Hut. Is East Clocktown. Alright, still plenty of doors here we haven't been in. Alright, we've been to both South Clocktown, we've been North Clocktown, Observatory, and all the Stockpot Inns. Mayor's office, is that open? No, it's not open yet. The bar's not open yet. East Clocktown to Treasure Chest game. You could call it maze game, I guess. And back in Termina Field. From, I think this is the Storage Grotto? Yeah. Storage Grotto. Alright, Termina Field exits. We still haven't done most of the regular exits. Termina Field to Road to Ikana. Yeah, okay, we're in Zora. Well, no, we've been here already. Zora's Domain again. From Lake Hylia. Man, having the Soul of the Zora would be nice, because then we'd get the diving minigame. Oh, fish! Fish! Give fish! Finally! Alright, now next time we're back at Jabu. Looks so fresh and delicious. I'm gonna keep an empty bottle just in case we get something like really useful randomly. Or we could get a big Poe and the bottle will be unusable. I don't know if those are in the pool or not. I don't think they were shown as options. Alright, Zora's Domain. Where have we not been from here? Zora's Domain to Zora's Domain shop. That is the exit we've already taken. So, Zora's Domain to Zora's River. Still new places to go on every map. And we're back in the graveyard. Kakariko Graveyard. From Kakariko. Dompe is asleep, isn't he? It's always the wrong time for Dompe. It is so hard to get in that stupid hut. I think we've done every entrance that we can do on this map. We've hit another one that we've been to everywhere. see, Kakariko Graveyard to Kakariko Lower Grave and Upper Grave. Yeah, because we can't open the Sun Song Grave yet, or rather the Zelda's Lullaby one, and we can't get into Dompe's hut at this hour. Have we gotten the butterflies? We haven't, but they're useless anyway. Are there any more butterflies we might have missed here? Oh, there's also the Shadow Temple entrance. But we would have to have spawned up there. Actually, no, that wouldn't matter, because we would need to, we didn't have Din's Fire last time. Hold on. I should check where these go first. Termina Field, Gerudo's Fortress, or Castle Town. Kinda want to go to Castle Town. Take advantage of the fact that it's still day. It was kind of annoying being there at night and not being able to go in any of the doors. Yeah, there's no way we're finishing this on this stream. Rip the dream. Alright, Castletown to Castletown Bazaar we've done. Castletown to Castletown Potion Shop. Takes us to the Cuckoo Shack, which I already typed Cuckoo Hut, so I'm gonna just keep calling it the Cuckoo Hut. Get a fairy pot or a trap, probably trap. Yeah, it's a trap. Get some junk crates. Probably shouldn't even get them, they're gonna be traps. I'll leave them alone. Get a free hint. Goron Race gives a green rupee. Alright. A lot of high effort stuff with garbage rewards. We do have the Bremen mask, but unfortunately Grog does not exist, so. Get this stuff. Don Giro's mask. Magic jar? Did I miss the third thing? Oh, the third thing was just a rupee. Alright, Don Giro's mask and up to 35 tokens. I don't have anything special set for 100 spider tokens, which, why would I? I've done that on 4 fun seeds, but like 100 tokens for Ganon's Bridge. Don't think I would ever do 100 tokens for a stream, though. Alright, Cuckoo Hut. Someone's extremely bothered that I'm not calling that the Cuckoo Shack, specifically. Cuckoo Hut exit goes to Hyrule Field from Hyrule Field Gerudo Grotto. Where haven't we been in Hyrule Field? We still haven't been in most of the grottos. We're also low on explosives, though. We've been in the Open Grotto, the Gropen Auto. I guess we're here, we might as well. Rip one more explosive. Hyrule Field 2, Gerudo Grotto, is Ganon's Tower. Interesting place for it. I guess that makes a little bit of sense. Is there anybody in here? We don't have any keys. It's very nice music. Is Ganondorf up there playing his little flute? Are these are Dynalphos. Alright, tough fight. You're next, buddy. Stand still, friend. Let's see, there's Dynalphos, there's Stalfos, which we also have the souls of, and then there's I think the last one is 2 Iron Knuckles, which we don't have the souls of. So I'm gonna get trapped in that room and have to go back to spawn. Come on. Love fighting with my tiny little stick. Again, don't even know how it happens. Maybe it's when an enemy, like, blocks the stick or something. Nuts. Alright. Resupply. I needed those. It is. Ganondorf is up there playing his little flute. Alright. Iron Knuckle room, right? Might also be a Redead room. No, there's a... Alright. No Iron Knuckles. Cannot proceed. Back to spawn so I can use my fish. And we're finally going to find out what's inside Jabu Jabu, and it's going to be super disappointing. Zora's Fountain to Jabu Jabu. This is appropriate music for this fish. This is good music to play in the fish's presence. He's kind of a derpy fish. Alright, here you go, buddy. Alright, this goes to Gerudo Valley. Well, hopefully now that we've accessed it, it'll open just automatically. That's usually how it works. Gerudo Valley from Gerudo Fortress. That's not a bad warp to have. Have we taken this exit? We have not. Gerudo Valley to Gerudo Fortress. We've already done everything we can on this map for now, other than the exits. Oh, we're already at 4 hours and we've gotten no pieces. Feels like we barely accomplished anything. Man. Termina Field from Road to Southern Swamp. Let's see, Termina Field 2. We can't access Great Bay yet because we still don't have Epona. But we can get to Snowhead. It is mapping everything out, and I bet we're not even like a quarter done. I'm sure there's still so many more exits in this game that we don't have. If I got a bottle with water, I could grow bean, but I don't. have a bottle in this one yet. Hello, Gwei. Nice to see you. There's also another invisible item on this map, but I don't think I can get it without Goron. Great Fairy outside Ganon's castle gives a drain trap. Awesome. We have baby Dodongo souls, but no big Dodongo souls. I don't remember what those snow monsters are called. The ones that the ones that throw snowballs. I feel like I remember them having a weird name. Also, that's another good one to know. The 4 tedious statue grottos, which good luck finding all those anyway. That's just green rupee. Don't gotta worry about that. Could use an arrow, or I could be a cool mage. The mage of mazes. They're called Ino. Yeah, that sounds right. Ino Yamanaka. Determine a field to path to Mountain Village. Started rewatching original Naruto. Just for something to watch. I'm still on an anime binge. Not a whole lot to say about it. When I do have something to say about it, it'll probably be in the Tears of the Kingdom streams. Jack. Zora's Domain to Ice Cavern. From Ice Cavern, rather. But I'm about to turn around and see where this goes. I feel like we're getting a lot of Banjo and Final Fantasy music in this specifically. It's probably weighted by just what people have happened to make. Zora's Fountain to Ice Cavern. I'm sorry, am I boring you, Anju? And we found the Spirit Temple. Alright, well this is designed for us to be able to do stuff as a child. Do we need to find the souls of those pots that come flying at you? I know they're supposed to be here. Is that why they're not here? Well, I wonder, what about the floor tiles that fly at you? What counts as an enemy? I can move. Do I need the silver gauntlets? I need the silver gauntlets for this, yeah. Alright, into the hole we go. Oh, this is one of those all enemies rooms, I think. It's got like lava slugs and a Beamos and things that I don't have. I also don't have any keys for this. Oh, moment of truth. I'm gonna guess this is not how this room works, but, yeah, just clearing the enemies that are in the room doesn't do it. I can climb through here, I can get a couple of crates, and that's all we can do in the Spirit Temple. Yes, I know the door is locked, Navi. Why am I even getting these? I assume they're junk because they're normal models, but... I guess I want to be sure. Yeah. Alright. Well, that was an uneventful temple for now. Spirit Temple exit will take us to Zora Hall from Lulu. I don't know. Technically, it's the same Zora Cape map, but it's a little ledge where Lulu is. All right, so we've been through all 4 of the band doors. Zora Hall to Zora Hall Shop. Where will this take us? Lon Lon Ranch. From Stable. Where haven't we gone in the ranch? We haven't gone in the stable door, actually. Lon Lon Ranch to Stable. I got all these pots, right? Can't imagine I wouldn't have, but I wanted to check. And I re-got that pot that I messed up a while ago. Kakariko from Kakariko Redead Grotto. Alright. Where haven't we gone in from Kakariko? Still mapping. Nothing's changed. Kakariko to Graveyard to Windmill. Didn't we go through the... We went through the Spider House entrance. I thought we did. Did we not? Did I go somewhere else? No, I did. Kakariko to Kakariko Spider House. Okay. We did that already. Windmill, Awning, Spider House. Kakariko to Impa's house. Implicitly the front door. Oh, there's pots up here. New pot discovered. Wait, can I swap? Why is this? I guess I could swap back to hookshot if I wanted to for whatever reason. I mean, why not, I guess, but... Alright, Trap Fairy. Yeah. Alright. Zora's Domain. From Zora's River. Still an exit we haven't taken in this one. Actually, I think there's 2. There's a grotto here that I often forget about. Zora's Domain to Zora's Fountain. Yes, I know, Navi. Oh, I don't know. Tell me what you got. A famous code is Ood LRLR Bass. I don't know what that is. I don't get the reference. Yes, not up, up, down, Ood. That's what I said. What do you got for me? Plundering Goron City is a foolish choice. Also, I like how he's got, like, carpets to sit on. I guess they're probably designed for being underwater. It'd be weird to sit on a soggy carpet all day. Alright, Zora's Domain to Zora's Fountain goes to Majora's Mask. Goron... Oh, we made it! Goron Village from Goron Shrine. This is good. Also, maybe... I don't think Din's Fire melts snowballs. Let's find out. Fire arrows do, but that's because they're explosive. Okay, it does. And trap. It's gonna be a trap. Okay, no, it's not a trap. I know better than to get my hopes up anymore, though. Come on, where are you? All night mask. There you are. I really shouldn't be getting junk ones. I know one of them is going to be an anti-magic trap, and I'm not going to have the magic I need for Dins. I could unfreeze that and get to the Goron, but I couldn't do the powder keg quests without either Goron form or the strength upgrades. Leave me alone, owl. Not a lot of colored snowballs here. This was not as fruitful as I was hoping. We got one mask that's kind of not that useful. There might be one or two more colored snowballs up here on the paths. The owl just watches, looking at you awkwardly. Judging you for not talking to him. Oh, I don't have the soul of the Goron here, so I can't open the shrine. I have other exits on the... Oh, I got Tektites? Okay. Other exits on this map that I can still take, at least. Hey, we got a wallet! We can buy things! It's about time! Now we just need to find, like, some shopkeeper souls, so there's things to buy. You still only sell to Goron, don't you? Will you sell to me? I can't do business. Could you at least tell me what you're selling? No? Man. Alright. Goron Village. To Lens Cave. It has a proper name, but I never remember what it is. Floating mystical bullshit cave. Yes, I'm very cool and the chosen one. Proceed. Guide me with your magic feathers. This owl has no idea what universe he's in. It's like we're the mystic all-knowing ones that know that everything is like backwards and messed up. Doors leading to places they shouldn't. He thinks he's all-knowing. We think it's cute. Alright, this goes to... oh, it actually goes to the Lens Cave. I see. Alright. I'm not gonna worry about that, I guess. That's good. There's some stuff in here. Also, don't have to worry about the spider. Another skull token. Bet that key's a trap. I'm just expecting everything to be a trap now. Alright. Treasure chest key. Is that even... TH? What is TH? Treasure house? I guess? Let's see, is it this one or this one? I think it's the leftmost one? Can't wait to be wrong. No, it's this one, okay. There's a visible chest, there's a bomb chest, and there's an invisible chest in here. And normally the invisible chest is guarded by a spider, but now it's not. It's a soul or a trap. Soul of Rooftop Man / part-timer. Oh, that's the dude. Soul of Bombchu Bowling. Well, we haven't found that place, but it's nice that we have them, I guess. We can get the item from the rooftop guy, I think. Or do we need to be an adult for that? I think we might have to. Alright, well that was nice. Well, Oh no, I have the lens. Never mind, this is fine. It's rare that I reach this point and I'm coming out of this cave and I actually have the lens to use. No Darmani. He's already up there waiting for me, I'm sure. I said I wasn't going to go as long as yesterday. I'm already over 4 hours. Just one piece of the Triforce, please. I'm gonna open this just in case there's like pots inside. Well, actually, I know there's a crate inside. I know that much. Oh no, I broke the sign. I cut it somehow with my fire. There's a scarecrow. Oh, no, not getting my hopes up. It's upside down. Well, okay. It's upside down, but it's real? I guess that signifies that it's a warp song? Not necessarily a useful one, but, okay, so this is what's behind other Metagoron. Just an alcove. It doesn't even go anywhere. Alright, here goes nothing. Uh-oh. Aw. Man. I was hoping I could backwalk from that as well. Can't. Rip. I'm back at spawn. Is this a good stopping point, or do I keep going? Do I try one more? Where else could we go from here? Zora's Fountain will take us to... the Hyrule Lake? Lake Hylia, rather. I just wrote lake. I was very non-specific when I started these. Hyrulefield Castle or Gerudo Valley. We couldn't do anything else in Gerudo Valley, I don't think. Unless, did we take the other exit? We didn't. Let's see what's on the other side of Gerudo Valley. This will be our last string. When we run out of places to go this time, we'll stop for the day. Oh, wait. Hello. Hello, Mr. and Miss Butterfly. I got a nice stick for you. Oh, ooh. I'm so glad that wasn't a trap. We got one. We're up to 6 Triforce pieces. It was right there the whole time. Alright, well now I feel like I did something this stream. Alright, open up. Send me to the Gerudo land. We could have gotten that, like, immediately, at any time, if I had just noticed there were butterflies there. Which is fine. Imagine that were the 8th piece. Imagine that had been there the whole game and we just hadn't gotten that. And we spent, like, 2 streams looking for the 8th Triforce piece. Alright, Gerudo Valley 2. Hyrule Field. Where will this take us? Watch it end immediately. Take us nowhere. Dead end map. Path to Snowhead? Yeah, on the opposite side, the side that we haven't been to yet. Alas, there's nothing here to do. Except turn around. Path to Snowhead from Mountain Village. And path to Snowhead to Mountain Village will take us somewhere. I don't think this tree is anything. Imagine the last piece is out on that pillar again. Imagine it's effectively Adolwa's remains for the third time. Okay, I guess I'm not bonking that tree. I don't think it would matter anyway, but oh, I like bonking trees. This takes us to a grotto. I don't know which one this is, but there's some stuff in it. I'll just call it Termina Field Stones Grotto number 3, because it's the third stone is the big one. And it's not even because of we're like going randomly. It doesn't even matter which one it is. It's never going to correspond to the out exterior ones. Stick. All right, what have you guys got for me? Zora Cape is foolish. Cow in Link's house gives a large magic jar. Song of Soaring can be found around Gerudo Fortress. Soul of Armos, yeah, we got that already. Can be found around Gerudo Fortress. That's the first one that is said around. Does that mean like it's in a map that links to it? Or is that just a different way of phrasing that means nothing? Another swamp token. No, not fairy token. Hey, we got a shield again, and this one won't burn. Not progression, but something. I didn't even get to use the Deku shield in Majora's Mask, I don't think. It burned almost immediately. What a shame. Alright, no hives in here. Termina Field. Stones Grotto number 3 exit goes to which shooting gallery? Is it Town Shooting Gallery? This is the treasure chest? We're already here though, weren't we? Treasure box game. I could have sworn we were. Yeah, we were, because we got 2 chests. But we haven't been in that grotto before, so do 2 places lead here for some reason? Got that song in it. Oh, I already have that song. Large magic jar. What a bizarre quirk. Kind of wish quirks were named after something consistent in My Hero. Like how Stans and JoJo characters are always named after music. We have series like that that name stuff after video games. Let's see, Castletown. Treasure box shop to Castletown goes to Romani Ranch from Milk Road. Yep. So there were just 2 exits leading to that one place for some reason. Strange.
Romani Ranch to Doggy Racetrack. We have not done yet.
That's true, they do name a lot of stuff after Star Wars in My Hero. And sure wish I had a horse. It'd be nice. Get across this field real fast and all. At least when I get Epona back, she'll be like good and leveled up from all this Pokemon battling. Oh, it's playing here too? Icona Graveyard from... which grave is this? I want to say that's the Day 3 grave. From Day 3. I could be wrong. It's not the end of the world if I'm not. We can't... Did I not get... I didn't get the grass while I was here. That was dumb of me. Soul of Deku Scrubs. Wow, that would have been useful to get the last time I was here. I could have gotten that immediately and had it this entire time. That one sucks a little bit. Hey, Dumpy, how you doing? Good old Uncle Dumpy. We got his soul. His soul's back. We can't access the graves because we don't have the Captain's Hat or the souls of Stal Children. Need some child souls. We have this guy's soul, but not the song to wake him. I just didn't check the grass when I was here. Oh, Wizrobes. Great. Glad I got them. Icona Graveyard to... Road to Icona we already did. That goes to Kakariko. Icona Graveyard to Dumpy's house. I'm going to distinguish it from Dumpy's hut in the other game. He upgraded. He lives in like a stone building now. I don't think I got... I would have. I wouldn't have skipped it. Surely I got this one too. Yeah, I got all the lantern drops. I don't remember any of them. If any of them like landed on a tree and I failed to get them, I would have remembered. Green rupees. I want to be good and thorough because I obviously was not thorough with the grass. What could we spend rupees on? We could spend rupees on the Icona business scrub. Any of the business scrub grottos. Shop items are set to random prices, but they're weighted to be relatively cheap, just for tedium's sake. We can't go into his house. All right, gonna waste another explosive. Not waste, use. Maybe waste. Depends on where this goes. Oh, they added the Stone of Agony to Majora. Neat. Icona Graveyard. 2. Icona Graveyard Grotto. Which is the same map as the other... Wait, no, this is the night... Okay, it didn't go to... That's right. This went to Night 1 Grave. Day 1 Clave. Grave. Use the same nomenclature. Now, we don't have the Soul of Keese. I wonder if that's shared with the Soul of Bad Bats. But we do have Din's Fire and Styx, so we should be able to... I don't think the Keese Okay, I think there's both. I think the torches do one thing, and the keys do another thing, between spawning a chest and opening the door. So let's see which is which. Alright, door's open, but I don't think this will matter because we don't have the Soul of Iron Knuckle. So, this will just be a dead end. And we'll probably have to reset to spawn. Yeah. Alright, well, I guess this is the end of today's stream. It's a nice, ornate room to be doing it in. Look at this. What a pretty way to end it. Let's go ahead and save. Return to spawn. 4.5 hours, not quite as long as yesterday, but still pretty long, and we only got one Triforce piece, so... What is today? Today's Thursday. I will be coming back to this tomorrow, obviously. And... boy, I hope we finish it then. That'd be real swell. We'll have to find out, though. I'm probably jinxing it just by even saying that. Anyway. Here we go. That's it for today. Hopefully, I'm definitely coming back tomorrow. Hopefully I finish it then. Don't know if I'm doing anything with Jack this weekend yet. We'll see. Probably we'll stream something, but I don't know. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow.